Hello everyone, how y'all doing? I hope you've all been enjoying a good Saturday. And a good start to y'all's weekends. Thanks for coming on by. Let's switch over to the game, shall we? Take a look at our title screen, even though I'm surprised they didn't add in Eustace, Laura, and Emma here. But that's okay, we got the Nord gang here, hooray! So how's everybody been? Is that a snowcat next to Milliam? I believe so. Yeah, it's a little snowcat. She made herself a little snowcat companion there beside Millie. No, wait! Snow Mishi! Oh, there! It's a Snow Mishi! Milliam knows what's up. Anyways, might as well get started. No point in lingering around. Alright, Sora, you go get yourself those food and snacks. Thus they left for the Phoenix Wings to recover from the exhaustion they had built up over the past few days. Thanks to the manager's kindness, they had the building large to themselves, so they enjoyed a relaxing dinner and soak in the springs. And after agreeing that they would discuss what to do next the following afternoon, they returned to their rooms to sleep. Rain just out here chilling with his headphones. Don't we all just chill out in hot springs with our headphones on? And our glasses. Those are totally not gonna get steamed up or anything. No siree. I love that they just keep all the cosmetic stuff on for moments like this. Bring at least some ideas. I don't know, bring snacks to the table. That's what you can bring. Snacks greater than ideas. Confirmed. Yes. I'm glad you agree with me, G. Snacks are indeed the best thing you can bring to a table. Okay, so whoever you pick for this scene, you get some Link experience with. For purposes of I need a certain item, I'm going to go with Sharon for this. A little tad sad they didn't have this inner dialogue here voiced. Darn it, Exceed, why couldn't you just pay Chip Luck a little bit more cash to get this voiced? Or, you know, just let him voice it for free, because he would. He really, really loves voicing Rain, so he would be more than down to just do everything for free if he had to. If he wanted to. If he was allowed to.
I hope you don't mind me coming in.
Oh, hooray, we found the voice acting budget again.
Sharon! I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
That won't be necessary. In fact, you're the reason I stopped by. Please, would you allow me the pleasure of washing your back for you?
Excuse me?
I mean, if it's consensual, I don't think it'll be a problem as long as they consent to it.
Hot springs in winter truly are wonderful, aren't they? I can feel all of the exhaustion that's built up as a result of my work simply washing away.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's my favorite time of the year to relax in the springs, too. But both of us bathing in here together is really, really not a good idea. What's Elisa going to say when she finds out?
What is she gonna say, Reen,
Not to worry, Master Reen. Lady Elisa will be none the wiser about any of this. For now, in this moment, simply think of me as your very own personal maid.
And Mishi. Mishi is also here.
Should you require anything of me, do tell. I will do anything that you so desire.
Anything you say. Oh my.
Anything? No! I'm fine, honestly.
My apologies. Your reactions are so charming. I can't help but tease you. The reason I came here is perfectly simple. I'd like to offer you my congratulations for all that you've done in the last few weeks.
You would?
Your efforts since the battle in Trista have been quite commendable. You've faced countless challenges since we parted ways there, and you've both stood up to and overcome them admirably. You found and rescued Lady Elisa, to say nothing of your other classmates. I believe the credit for Class 7's reunion lies entirely with you.
I think you're giving me too much credit. It was only thanks to everyone's support, yours included, that I was able to do anything at all.
Oh, I don't think my contribution was at all significant.
I think it was, Sharon. I think it was. You're a pretty big powerhouse on the team.
I believe that Class 7 is only how it is because you are at its center. It was only because everyone was able to believe you would rise up and fight that they are all gathered here now. As such, I think you're well deserving of praise. Master Reen?
Up, Reen snap. That's it. It's over,
I
guys.
do apologize if I caused any offense, but did I say something inappropriate?
Oh, no, I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me. It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time. So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
Is that so? In that case, I hope you'll always keep those thoughts in mind in the future. The kinds of bonds you have with those who care about you are too strong to be easily severed. And I do include the bond between us in that statement.
I'll be sure to do so. And now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the Academy one day.
One day. Just not today.
As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality. Both for ourselves and for the people who have supported us in getting this far.
I'll be sure to give you whatever aid that I can.
And then it was a long, steamy night for the both of them. Hooray! Friendship with Sharon has increased. Alright, that should give me enough of a boost for Sharon to give me the item I need by the end here. To get me the item that I need when said item will pop up. Which means we have
Plenty of time to do what we want. Oh boy, it's another free day.
And on this free day, we have received not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not even 5, nor 6, nor 7, but... Yeah, show me the number. 15 bonding points! Oh boy! It's time to friendship! Okay, before we do the everything with all of our friends, we're going to be doing a side quest real quick. We're going to be easing our way into the free day. Can't all be JRPG protagonists. No, sadly the reality is we're all just NPCs. Oh no, Annabelle's been gone for a whole day. Well, that's not good. Has she been eaten by a fish, or has the fish eaten her? Or has she eaten the fish? Of course we're gonna look for Annabelle. We can't just not. What do you think we are? A bunch of monsters? Hell nah. Alrighty. Toval is a bonding option? No, Toval is not. Okay. Elisa, Fee, Laura, Sharon, Milliam, Claire, Emma, Elliot, Eustace, Sarah. Okay, and Gaius, of course. We cannot forget our windman. Okay. I would like to... footbath. Invite the Frenzo. Everyone, together, we shall friendship. That's gonna be staying put right here. Yep. Enjoying the nice warmth. Gaius looking like he really does not want to be here. But alas, the wind calls him. Who else do we got here? We got Sarah, and we got Elliot. And that's about it. Cool! That should have given everybody their full thing. So, cool. Let's go over to Valley. Call our friends! Okay. Eustace, you're in the party. Sarah's in the party. Toval's in the party. Oh hey, would you look at that? Elliot and Lisa and those all the nerds have leveled up. Actually, have they? No, wait, I don't think they have. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. Getting my Emma. And then Gaius, why not? Yeah, everyone drop what you're doing and get in this damn foot bath. This didn't get in there. Oh, does it just randomize the friends that join you? Yeah, that's sad. Anyway, speaking of Eustace, we have to, we really gotta, like, maybe do something about them. Thor, Raven, Falco, Wing. They prevent ailments and stat down. Put that onto Eustace. We'll put an easy cut 1 on you, sure. We'll put hit 1 onto you. Move 2, that's fine. Mine 2. Okay, so you already got a mine 2, that's nice. That's very nice. We'll put action 2 onto you. We don't have a cast. Well, that's sad. Put scent onto you, I guess. Why don't we? What else do we got here? Uses. Put some healing stuff onto you, why don't we? And, I don't really know what else we can do. Let's put an attack 2 onto you. Yeah, there we go. Juicy J's covered. Is he? Is he really, though? Glider headband. Let's see here. Prevent, priest, seal, mute, stat down. Sure, I'll put that onto you. Prevent, confuse. Okay, we'll put that onto you. Actually, prevent, confuse. Sleep, nightmare, confuse. Freeze, penetrate, faint. Poison, blind, burn. I'll put that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's all a-okay. Put that onto you. Warrior badge. Gold emblem. Ooh. Oh, you know what? We'll put that onto you, why don't we? Quick caliber. You can be put. Let's put that onto you, why don't we? And you're good. Prevent seal. Let's prevent sleep, nightmare, and confuse onto you. We're good with that. We're good with that. All right, let's go with that.
Very well.
Okay.
Wait, hold up. Since we have Sarah on the party. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Okay, fine. Be that way.
Here they come. Stay focused.
You don't
Let's
have a
move.
cast. What am I supposed to do about this broken bone? Wait, just suck it up and deal with it. That's what you do. Oh, we already linked with Juicy. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Okay, let's have some fun with Sarah.
Huh? You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance. Ready for a beat down?
Understood. Very well. My turn.
Dang, just that one penguin.
I'm up.
Alright, so I'll do thing. Do thing. Beat penguin.
That's that.
Alright, we gotta give Eustace and Sarah their glasses. How could I forget? Okay, so for Eustace, I like to give him the glasses A to contrast with Machias. And, can we give him anything else? For now, that's fine. Sarah here, I think I may kind of go with the rimless glasses here. Rimless. Black frame. Nah, not black frame. Not black frame. Maybe like a monocle. Nah. I think rimless. I think we go rimless with her. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling rimless. There you go. They have been initiated. Anything over here? Anything over here? Wait! We have to test this out with Sarah. You know we gotta. Come on. Shoot him in the back. There we go. We need destroyable objects. You know we have to try it out with Sarah. Will there be a sword swing or a gun burst? Nobody knows. I'm glad to see that still works with her. Can you just do it too? We can try. We can try the next time I see a thing. Alright, where the fudge are you, Annabelle? Oh, get away, run away. Not interested in you. Not interested in you. There we go.
Let's get this over with.
Here I go. Second form. Gale! Now! There!
Very well. This is it.
Got you!
Okay.
Sure thing.
Wow.
Here I go.
Good job there,
That's
Toval.
that. Let's keep moving.
Good job there, Toval, indeed. Alright.
Sure thing.
Here I go.
Very well.
The answer is no. It does not really work with uses. Kind of like with rain, doesn't really work. Don't know what determines whether it will
Let's
work or
wrap
not.
this up.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now! There!
I'm up.
Hit him with that, Toval.
Very well. Activate. Now's our chance. Leave it to me. Don't let it pass. Sorry. That's it for you.
The Animal Quest, you love it. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed it, Stargrass.
I'm up.
Gee, I am tired, okay? Does it work with Toval? Oh my gosh, it does! What is he even shooting out?
You nailed it, Reen.
I'm glad that that works with Toval.
Here I go.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Okay, where the fudge is Annabelle? She wasn't on the bridge, was she? No, she's not on the bridge. Alright, she's probably deeper in. Does Toval have a gun or something?
I'm
Not really? No, he literally just shoots out magic. Wind! Toval
move.
is an
Very
airbender
well.
Leave it to
confirmed.
me.
I think he's just like casting an art really fast. Which, you know, is kind of his thing. Oh, I think there she is. Yep, there she is. Hi, Annabelle. Annabelle literally fishing all night. Oh, here we go. Round 2 with Annabelle for a fishing battle. Reen, you've caught like 18 different fish at this point. I think you can handle whatever this one's going to be. Is this one of those games, Grasper? Does this look like a fun fishing minigame to you?
Not what I had in mind.
Caught mystery fish. The Okami fishing minigame was actually really fun. I enjoyed that. Yeah, shout outs to when I streamed Okami. Freaking Okami's so great, y'all. If you have somehow not played it, please play Okami. Sure, Reen, you just fished up a monster. Annabelle, how the fudge were you planning on dealing with this thing if you had actually caught it yourself? The elusive blue devil. Okay, Annabelle, sure, let's go with that. Exactly!
Stay focused!
Exactly what was her plan here?
Let's
I
move.
really wonder. What did she have in mind?
Yeah!
Okay! I'm bringing the thunder now! Ah!
My turn.
Alright, Eustace, you buff us
Now's
all
our
up.
chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it
You
to me!
guys.
Understood.
Ow! Don't attack
thing.
Tova like that, you monster! You absolute jerk of a face.
Here I go!
Overdrive!
How dare you?
Here you go!
My turn! Now!
Gotcha! Ready to go! Here you go! Here I go!
We need to delay you, like, right now.
Ha!
Before you start doing real
My
damage
turn.
here. Oh dear. Okay, well, since that's only, how about we do this?
Ah! You didn't see that coming! Now's our chance!
Gotcha! Ready to go!
Oh dear. Okay, well. Well, I see how it is. I see how it is.
Try this! Fire!
Yeah, there we
Here I
go.
go.
Attack Sarah. That's what we need.
Ha!
Come on,
I'll
get
handle
delayed,
this.
you jerk.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood!
My turn.
Ha!
Leave it to me!
Come on, jerk. Get delayed. Get delayed.
Ah! Now's our chance! Ready for a beat down?
Understood!
I'll handle this.
Still he's an horrible slingshot? He sure did.
This ain't over yet.
Okay, I don't appreciate how you're doing that, buddy.
Marcus, activate! Here you go!
Here I go.
Ha!
I have no appreciation
I'll
for
handle
that.
this.
None whatsoever. Eustace. Let's see here. Treasure Shore, Room Blade, Rep Thrust 2. What do you have? You have Grand Press. Yeah, sure.
Marcus,
Anyone
activate.
Grand Press.
Leave it to me!
Huh!
There we go.
Here I go.
Now he's talking.
Ha! Sure thing. Here you go!
My turn. Now's our chance. Leave it to me. Pass.
My turn.
Okay!
What's this thing at? No. Sarah, please.
Let's see if you can live through this! Let's storm!
Thank you, Sarah. Did I ever get my new laptop fixed? So I'm in contact with Framework.
Lights out for them!
They've given me a couple suggestions about what to do. I've tried them. It's still not working. So now my ticket is just being escalated to the tech team to see if they can come up with any other ideas. I might need to do some hardware replacement. We'll see what they say. I am in contact to get that thing resolved. It did not help that Thanksgiving happened, what, 2 days ago? So, Response times have been a little bit delayed, but hopefully next week they say something that will actually work, and I can get it fixed and put it behind me. Alright, Annabelle, now what have you learned? Effort! Hooray! Prankster! Hooray! We just received Linden Vivi, the Quartz editions. I should bring a bigger bucket when I go fishing. Not the lesson you should have learned, but I'm glad you learned something, Annabelle. Broval, how is it hanging? Okay, so that takes care of the side quest. I should go to the store. I should really go to the store and get Eustace decked out a little bit, shall we? I think we should. Let the Juicy get decked out! And get that upgraded. And get that upgraded. Get that upgraded. Upgrade. 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 Let's upgrade Milliam while we're there. Sarah needs upgrading. Wow, I'm actually almost out of space epith here. That's kind of sad. I'm a wee bit sad. We're out of space epith to upgrade. Fantastic. Okay, well, let's see what else we can get ourselves. So we got that. That's all fine. Some hit 3s, equipped inventories. So that's fine. We need some casts. That would help. Get some action 2s up in here. Move 2s are fine. Attack 3s. Attack 2s, that's fine. Cool! Attack 1. Heat Wave. Put the Heat Wave onto you. We'll put the Attack 2 onto you. EP cut 1, hit 1, action 1, mind 1, cast 1. But action 2. Mind 2. You won't get to do that. Okay. What can we give Elisa? Breath. Yeah, let's give her breath for right now. Elia, we'll deck you out a little bit here. Action 2, hit 1, shield 2, attack 2, that's fine. Attack 2, that's fine. We're good with you. Now we're good with you. You're okay. You are fine. We can replace an action 2 for you. You get an action 2. We'll put attack 2 onto you. Yep, that's fine. Yep, that's all good. Sarah, attack 2. We'll worry about Sarah in a little bit. Don't have to worry about those guys. Yosash! Yosash! Get 1, mine 2, some 2. Yeah, that's fine, that's all good. Oh, fine, it's fine, it's all fine, it's all fine. cast one. Put action 2 onto you. Mind 2 onto you. One sphere, Tesla, cast 1. Okay. That's all looking alright. What can we put onto Elliot? Put it onto dark matter, why don't we? Let's put that onto you. Okay, let's change this on that. Let's change that. Okay. We're good with you, so should be fine. I think that's okay. All A-okay. Let's see what we can buy.
Let's see what we can buy.
Never has have more of these. Proxy puppets. Inventory 2. That's fine. Anju. Okay. Actually. Tornado! What can we get for the tornado? Emergency product, warrior handbook. Tyrant. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, ain't that nice? Dark pendulum. Ooh. Green emblem. Ooh. Red emblem. So we got 3 out of 1. Let's do that. Let's do that. And blue emblem. Let's do one of that. Okay, cool. Cool. Action 2, sequel to the award-winning movie, Action 1. Talk to Annabelle again. Okay, sure. Where was she?
Annabelle.
Oh, shit! She's cooking the freaking monster! Oh my gosh. Oh, Annabelle. Oh, dearest Annabelle. Gladiator badge. Yeah, let's get the gladiator badge. Yeah, we'll take the gladiator badge. Thank you very much. Actually, we could exchange that for something really good now, can't we? Torade. For what? The Arch Tyrant badge? Yeah, we're putting that on. Okay, what else can I get myself here? We literally don't have anything, do we? No, we don't. No, we really don't. That's sadness. That's very sad. That's we need freaking U materials, but we don't have any. Ah, crap, we don't have any, so we can't even upgrade weapons now, can we? Oh, well, that's fine. We'll find some more, it's fine. Okay, so let me look over the guide here. See what else we are going to be getting. I think that's really it for side quests. Now we can just do let's do snowboarding. I want to do snowboarding. Come on, Rain, it's time to hit the courses.
Look at me, Ma! No hands!
Ha!
There we go. You cannot defeat me, obstacle course. Hey! I'm a pro. Behold! Green Schwarzer Pro Snowboarding 1 and 2 collection.
Ha!
Tony Hawk Skateboarding? Nah, this is Green Schwarzer Snowboarding.
I did it!
But actually, you know how sick it would be if we got like an actual like Tony Hawk skateboarding game, but with like Trails characters, because I could like play with like Reen and like Estelle and Kevin. That'd be so awesome. Alright, passion leggings. Now we're talking about. And we served the purple dotted board. Awesome. Well, I actually want to check out the purple dotted board. Oh, that's kind of cool. This is the regular Ymir Nord, and then this is the purple dotted board. Cool. Okay, time to friendship. Who's closest? Emma. I don't care about you, Celine. I care about my wifey. It's not my conversation to enter. It is now. Rhea and Elma left a slightly sulky Celine behind and took off to the store to buy whatever it was Emma was searching for. Hey, Mystery, nah, you didn't miss much. We just did a side quest and did some snowboarding. Now we're friendshipping with everybody because I have 15 bonding points. I think normally the game gives you 7 for this section. Here's 15. Here's more than double. Celine's a Tsun cat. Eventually, Emma finished knitting the scarf and promptly delivered it to Celine. And we can't see it. You're not allowed to see Celine in the scarf. Well, she may not have put it in words, but it was obvious from her purring that she was very pleased. Aww. Friendship with Emma increased. And we get to have another event with Emma. Let's go! Double the Emma events. Let's freaking go. This game knows how to treat me well. It's a shame Valimar can't jump in here with us then. I highly doubt that, Reen. And then Valimar just comes walking in and just starts being part of the footbath as well. This is nice. I'm glad you're happy, Valimar. Acknowledged. Ah, her glasses have fogged up. And they've also now changed entirely. So this is the magic you're talking about. Emma without glasses is so pretty. Really, she puts the glasses on to limit her beauty so that we do not all just fall for her immediately. Who needs glasses when you can just use magic to fix your eyes? Yeah, I kind of figured that your grandma would be pretty powerful, which, especially if she's the clan elder. You don't have to stop. Okay, guys, what are we saying here? What are we gonna be saying? Do we tell her it's okay to keep wearing them, or do we go, no? No, it's okay. You can take them off. I will leave the decision in your hands. I won't do any vote for it or anything. Just say what you want, and then whatever I see as the majority is what I'll go with. Gee, what is that supposed to mean? I need a genuine answer here. Don't be coy with me. Well, I'm gonna guess the overwhelming majority is going to be not wearing them would suit you, so let's go with that. That's right, Emma. You're still the same Emma that we love. The same Emma that makes problems disappear. Now, I don't know what the implications of that are. After that, both remain, the footbath will continue to chatter. Okay, cool. Does that mean Emma's just going to be without her glasses now? Is that it? Is that it, game? Nope, her glasses are still there. Okay. Okay, actually, you know what? Hold up. For Sarah, I think we want to go with red oval. Sarah with red oval looks really good because it matches her hair color. Let's go with that. Marble bracelet, prevent mute, prevent confuse. Where is blue emblem? Let's give you that, Elliot. Let's give you that. Passionate rouge, prevent poison, blind burn. Prevent faint. You know what, Machias? You know what? Let's do that. Gaius, you get that. Also Gaius, you get that. Millium, you get that. Pendulum, prevent poison, put that onto you, why don't we? Gold emblem, okay, that's fine. Yep, you're fine. Prevent confuse. Yep, that's fine. That's all fine. Oh, Elisa, we need to get used things here, don't we? We should probably put things onto Elisa now, I say. Can we prevent confuse? Art strength up on that. Prevent sleep, never confuse. Actually, we'll put that onto you. That's fine. Okay, cool. Alright, so I don't think that choice actually made any difference. Lame. Okay, so where is our next person? You know what? Sharon. Let's go talk with Sharon. Hey, Sharon! Together, Reen and Sharon walked to the mansion. After seeing that Reen's mother was out, they started making a hearty meal for his father. An enforcer is cooking my lunch. What even is my life? Oh my! Sharon, we're getting spicy today, aren't we? So is Sharon a vampire? Does this confirm Sharon a vampire? What were you before you became a... Oh, right. It's quite the... That's quite the occupation career. That's quite the career history you have, Sharon. Ouroboros Enforcer? Maid. Huh. Do you think she listed Ouroboros Enforcer in her resume? I'm pretty sure Irina would have found out regardless, if she did or did not. After the conversation was finished, Sharon returned to preparing Baron Schwarzer's meal, and after helping however he could until his mother returned, Reen left to finish them by themselves. Hooray! Friendship with Sharon increased. Okay, so where am I here? We are the Church, Phoenix Wings, Tavern, Schwarzer Mansion. Okay. So we're in the Schwarzer Mansion. It looks like I think Elisa is in here as well, so may as well go say hi to her while we're in the neighborhood. Hey, Elisa! You won't believe what Sharon told me. You know, I really like that Elisa is a low-key tech geek. So when is Elisa starting up her own YouTube channel, Elisa Tech Tips? Head pat! We have a head pat! The serial head patter is at large once again! I repeat, the serial head patter is large once again! A new victim has been struck! There is your answer, Mystery. Yes. The answer to your question is yes. Will they watch for the tech tips or will they watch for Elisa? Yes. Hey, she remembered. Surprise! Reen and Elisa met each other back when they were just wee little kids. Sorry? Speak up, Elisa. Didn't quite hear that. You can be honest. Reen and Elisa work together to finish the rest of the bike maintenance, the two of them feeling somewhat awkward around each other due to their recent discovery, and upon their completion they went to return the tools to Baron Schwartz's study. Alrighty, so that's Elisa's bonding event out of the way. Next up. Feh. It is time for the fees. Does Fee just have, like, the power of, Eliza Thornberry? Or she could just talk to animals, she just understands them? Yeah, they were family. The way Fee describes Zephyr, they don't really sound like that bad of a group. Certainly better than what the Red Constellation is. Oh, yeah, and then they all just kind of left Fee after the boss died. There is that little detail. Bado has acknowledged the fee. Your bond with Fee has strengthened. Friendship with Fee has increased. Okay, next up, Laura. What you hanging out here for? Ooh, Laura barging in on Reen's room. Reen. Let me see. Laura just shaking her head. You live like this? Well, they're drinking green tea. Stargrass is drinking raspberry iced tea. Nice! That sounds actually really good, dude. Meanwhile, I'm just drinking water. Hooray! Friendship with Laura has increased. Alright. More Laura. Yun-Ka-Fai goes in hard with training. He sure does. Pointy mountains. Let's not go on about the mountains now, shall we? It is what it is. Moving on. I was talking for a while. They enjoyed a short mock battle against one another before returning to Ymir. Alright. 8 more bonding events. Let's go. Okay. Where do we go to next? Let's go hang out with Claire and Milliam, I guess. Oh, they're all individual events. Okay. I see how it is. It sounds like I'm not excited for all this friendship! Ooh, billiards with Claire. Let's go. Wow, I can't believe she knocked all of that with just a single shot. Oh, wait, she really did. Wow. I'm sorry that I literally one-shotted the game, Reen. Oops. I wish I was a better player. I wish I was able to go first. Ooh, hug time with Claire. Well, Reen still had no idea what prompted her sudden embrace. He wasn't able to press the subject any further. Their conversation now over, they silently made their way back outside. Alright, Milliam time. Milliam time. At least Milliam is honest. Yeah, no, I won't be able to actually come up with anything reasonable. So, you know, I'm just here to have fun. Ah, buying a Lecter, a souvenir for Lecter. Ah. Bought a little Mishi strap for her when he was in Crossbell, so she wants to get him something. Aww. I want some room since he went back to Crossbell. Yeah, crap's kinda going down there right now. She's just gonna show up one day like, hi, and that'll be it. Yep. Oh, come on, Milliam, you're with us now. Forget Osborne. Embrace Class 7. Friendship with Millie increased. Okay, we got, what, 6 more events? And where are they? 3 of them are in the Phoenix Wing. Let's go say hi to Gaius. Oh, Gaius, where are thou? I'd like to introduce you to a friend, Marine. He is named Mr. Wind. Bird. That's Bird for get good. Zeal's just like, until you scrubs learn to get better and, like, actually hold your own, you are not allowed to be in my presence. Goodbye. Listen, reminder though that Sieg is always going to be best bird. Exactly. CEO, you're cool and everything, but... sorry to say, buddy, you're just not Sieg. Gaius has learned the craft Hunter Wing earlier than he otherwise would. I do like this Bonnie event for just, like, allowing Gaius to... Oh, man. Oh, man, that's actually really close to leveling up with Gaius. The Bonnie event, if you viewed that, it gets him a craft earlier than he would otherwise, that he'd learn by just leveling up normally. Okay, the rest of the everybody's are in the Phoenix Wing, the hotel. Who's in here? Josie! Juicy J is #1, if you catch my meaning. Of course, always is. Oh, #1, codename Kids Next Door. Okay, now I catch on to what y'all are saying. The two continued walking along the path with Arthur a little longer, then eventually turned descending the mountain. Of course, upon their return to Ymir, they gave him a generous helping of food before going back to the Phoenix Wings. Hooray! Friendship with Juicy increased. Okay, well, let's just keep talking with Juicy here. Now it's tea time with Eustace. Eustace is like, wait, what? Jaeger's held a kid hostage? Jaeger's hired by my dad. Oh boy. Oh boy, what a mess. Oh man, we're playing hide and seek with Yusi. Man, for a civil war going on, this place sure is pretty peaceful. Reen's like, who are you and what have you done with Eustace? You're not the Eustace Alberea I know. What you doing out here, Eustace? Oh no. Why did you, of all people, have to find me? After Milliam joined in, they all played hide and seek for a short while longer, with each of them taking turns at being the seeker. So when Milliam's seeker, does she just like go on Lammy, go up into the air and just like spot everybody from like a bird's eye view? Alright, bond with Juicy increased. We are now better friends. Okay, next up. Whoever is here. Sarah! No sooner had they arrived at the tavern than Sarah asked Gerald for alcohol recommendations. And after she offered to pay, Reen settled on a ginger ale. Ah, well, at least Sarah's paying. Hooray, some responsibility. Master Cat sure knows his stuff. Hey, Reen, you know if he's single? Hey, Sarah. Back off. He's married. Stay in your lane, Sarah. Just stay in your lane. After finishing her drink, Reen led an ever-so-tipsy Sandstruck Sarah back to the Phoenix Wings. Friendship with Sarah has increased. Hooray, let's also get some training in with Sarah while we're here. Since she's offering. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. So fast. Yeah, sit down, Reen. You're still not good enough. Not quite good enough yet. But you got close. Yeah, you give Reen the credit there. More like my body acting on its own. Rain is developing Ultra Instinct. I mean, he can even turn his hair white, so, you know. He's getting there. He's getting there. More friendship with Sarah. Alright, time to friendship with Elliot, who should be up here. Oh, Elliot. You are the honor of the last friendship point. Ultra Instinct Devil Trigger Rain. Pretty nice, right? I guess. Now put him in Valimar and then see what he can do. You know, if there was country music in Erebonia, I'm pretty sure this would be it. So the two started to play alongside one another. To their relief, the customers in the tavern seemed to enjoy their performance, even giving them a round of applause once it was over. To thank Gerald for letting them perform, Larry and Elliot helped clean up the tavern. Once they were finished, they happily walked back to the Phoenix Wings. Hooray! We did it. That is all 15 friendship points. Okay. So let me look over the guide real quick. Boop-a-doo. Sure, that's that. There's nothing else I'm missing here. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. Let me just double check. Ordnance here. Angel, okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. What kind of spells do you have? Silverthorn. Family Force. what? Just in case. Just in case. Where is the general store? There we go. Quartz. Force. Apply the buff. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay. Before we continue on, I want to go into the wild. Let's see here. I don't know. We'll pray. Let's take you. We'll take you. We'll take you. We'll take you. We'll take you. Let's go with that. Because
This
it's
spot
time
looks
to
perfect
fish.
for fishing.
Fish. Fish.
Oh, I could probably
There we
fish
go.
here.
Do this, do this, do that. Grab that, grab that, grab that.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Yeah, give me the fish.
Whoa, this is a big one. Not bad.
Give me the fish. All kinds of fish. I do like all my fish.
Whoa, this is a big one.
First time bonus. Awesome. That's a new one that we just got. Come on. Fishy, fishy, fish.
Not what I had in mind.
Cool. It's alright, neat. I just wanted to get everybody's CP back up in tip-top shape. Okay, and with that, I think we're good.
I do believe that we are going to be in a good spot.
So let's save here. And carry on. One that you could probably feed the entire barony. Yeah, that'd be nice. One by one, Class 7 began to make their way to Phoenix Wing's cafeteria. Once they had all gathered, they jumped right into a discussion what they were going to do from that point onward. And if you think you'd actually know what they were going to do, well, joke's on you.
You went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
Braveheart. Invigorate.
Nice work. You should be proud of yourself.
Hey. Thanks, Toval.
I've thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way. A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
True. We might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly.
On the contrary, I think we should. Let's just waltz right in there and just make the war about us.
We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend. However, His potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do. And different things that we have to do, too.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole. It's a huge relief to see you're all right, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for.
I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month.
I don't know, he's probably been fighting this war solo and winning.
I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
Come on, Laura, it's your freaking dad we're talking about. If anybody's gonna be okay, it's gonna be him.
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine. Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
That goes for Zeno and Leo, too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future.
Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita to see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland and those who live within it.
Oh, same! We can do this! I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police, but I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually. But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support.
Oh, heck yeah. Sarah says, you'll do what you want, I've got your backs.
You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the Spirit Path at any one time. And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Oh, right.
But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it. The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision.
Well, doesn't this look fun?
Oh, here we go.
Mind if I join in?
What in the world?
It couldn't be.
Vita?
Yes, hello, Vita. What do you want now?
It's lovely to see you again, Emma. You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am. The goddess was on your side after all,
Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time?
Where are you?
I'm not far at all. Listen closely now.
Then an explosion goes off. Oh, great, here we go again.
That sounds just like...
Is that?
It's coming from above us!
Isn't that the Noble Alliance Force's flagship?
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
Why wouldn't she?
But why now?
Valid question. Why now of all times?
Why? Because our preparations are finally complete.
Vita! Vita, you're here.
Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7. As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So, without further ado...
I don't know, man. That's a really big airship. I don't think Valimar alone can take it. Also, you know, Crow's here!
It can't be. Isn't that...
The Azure Knight. Crow.
Ordain the Azure Knight.
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now. You ready to have some fun?
Is that really you, Crow?
There's no doubt about it.
See, you damn terrorist.
Come on!
Right! Heed my call! Valimar!
Alright, round 2, Crow. Let's go.
Acknowledged.
I'm not gonna lose this time. Because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome.
A barrier to get over? Question mark.
So lend me your power, Valimar!
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential. But potential is only that. Potential. And you, Reen, might want to reevaluate just how many obstacles need overcoming.
Oh, good! They're here. And so are they!
This is bad.
Aren't those the Alliance's allies?
Long time no see, kiddos. You doing all right, Fee?
I see the Purple Lightning has joined your ranks.
Honestly, they could have just sent in McBurn and he'd just handle the job alone. Everybody else is kind of overkill at this point.
Zeno. Leo.
Zephyr!
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us today.
And look, Sammy's here too.
Kindly stop referring to Clown Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
Ha ha! Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right. The time for my long-awaited revenge has finally come. Now you shall pay!
It's only been 2 days since you first fought them, you know.
This could pose a problem.
Just a wee bit.
Why send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all. It wouldn't do to underestimate you.
Oh no. Even Wesker's here!
Rufus! I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. It does my heart good to see you safe and sound. So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume. Even if those choices place you in my line of fire?
Yes, I have.
I can't believe he's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
Well, have fun, everybody. Pick your foes.
Reen, we'll take care of everything here. You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Are you sure?
We're in for a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
You could ask for easier opponents.
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
We've no intention of backing down without a fight.
Wait, Sharon! I know they're all strong, but still.
Well, what do you say we get started?
Here he comes!
I'm sad that we don't get to have an air battle with the mechs.
I'm impressed. You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to. It's only been a month or so, but you've really grown as an Awakener, Reen.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience. And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down!
No, you're not. I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us. And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
That's enough, Crow!
Do they really stand a chance?
McBurn is here, so no.
Well, they're putting up a good fight so far, but...
Yeah, it's not looking good. They're outnumbered for one thing.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Agreed. Weapons at the ready, guys.
Always in a rush, aren't you? Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
Oh boy, we got to fight Wesker.
You will?
Trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village. I'll let you make the first move. It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing, Eustace. I look forward to seeing how you've improved.
Wow.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. Rufus is a master of court fencing. We'll need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
I would have it no other way.
Okay, we got to select the party now. You. War crimes for you, and I don't know, let's go with Elisa, just in case. Actually, let's go, guys. Let's go with this team, sure. Confirm.
Show me what you're capable of.
Haha, nerd! That's right.
Too slow.
Beat up the one who... Yes, please, beat up the one
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
who will just dodge all of that. Thank you.
I've got it! I'll handle it.
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood. Leave this to me.
Okay, Laura, I want you... Laura, I want you to get more strength, please. Strength and speed. Sure. Up you go.
Delicious.
My turn.
You keep doing that, B.
Too slow.
Nerd.
Leave this to me.
Okay, Laura. Laura. Oh man, do I just go with it? Do I just go in? I say we just go in. Going in? Going in.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Waltz!
Of course.
Let's see here. Crescent Shell. Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent
Get
Shell!
ourselves that. Just in
My
case. I have a feeling we might need it.
Very well. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood.
Oh wait, that's a 0
I'll
our
handle
turn.
it.
Oh no. Oh dearie. Do I have magic reflect? Do I have magic reflect? For fee. Do I have magic reflect for fee? Do I have magic reflect for fee? Do I have magic reflect for fee? I don't think I do. Okay, so Fee may Fee might be taking a bit of a bullet here.
Eliminating targets.
Ah! Sucker!
Whoopsie.
Sucker!
Of course.
That's what I'm talking about. Demonic Scythe. Yeah.
Now. I'll handle it. Of course.
We'll keep that
Oh,
going.
Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell!
My turn.
Let's see here. Let's get that critical with Fee.
Here I go. Filthy dance. What's that?
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. Okay. Okay. Does Machias have an impede? I think Gaius does.
I leave this to you.
With pleasure.
I hope he does. Haha, he does! Thank you, bird!
Go, CO! They're open!
You're open.
Oh, light. Please!
Too slow.
It's my turn.
We keep that going for us. We keep
Oh,
that
Moon.
going for us.
I'll handle it.
Attack Fee, you jerk.
Very well.
Noble Command. We'll do Noble
Now's our
Command
chance.
once more.
Don't let it pass.
Of course.
Right.
Here I go. Arcus activate.
I'll handle it.
Now.
Okay, we're good.
Show your strength. Begin. Divine lightning!
Ah, he sounds so cool.
Should have been paying attention.
I'm sad he doesn't have a cool cut-in. Come on, game. Give Rufus a cut-in.
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion. But you'd do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
How was he so strong?
We didn't stand a chance.
We were doing pretty good, actually.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
Are you guys okay?
Hey, you really think you've got time to be worrying about them? You ain't getting out of this one, Reen.
All right, bring it on! It's time to settle this, Crow!
Bring it on!
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
I'm sure I'll be fine, Celine. What's the worst that can happen? Let's go with arms. Nope.
You're wasting your time!
I guess I am, Crow. I guess I am.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Well, fudge me.
Think you can handle this?
This is bad.
Well, fudge me.
Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
Perfect. 0 damage. That's what you love to see.
Hope you're ready.
This is bad.
Owie.
Bring it on! Darkness! Clean! Is that all? Shit! You're wasting your time! I wasn't strong enough.
Hang in there.
Well, thanks for the butt smacking, Crow.
Settled enough for you?
Yeah, I'd say that's settled enough.
You didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that, Reen, perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now, but you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
There is no bonus AP for the fight against Crow. It's only for Rufus.
I see the battle here has come to an end.
Tackle him off the cliff. Yeah, that'll go well.
Oh, hey, Via.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would. Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my sweet Azure Chevalier.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours. How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time before the battle is decided. But we've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time we brought this to a close.
So what exactly was the point of this?
Phantasma window.
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy. You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne, ruler of the Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I'd heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded. When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves. Duke Alberea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world,
Eustace wants to punch Cayenne right in the face right now. Just look him in the eyes right now and just tell me he does not want to slug someone.
Every word that leaves his mouth is condescending.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child. Reen Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you. Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Huh? Wait, why?
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land, and so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you. About the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting...
You want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
I mean, we do have to be with Crow in that case.
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir. Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war. A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
Very well. Allow me to accept your invitation.
Don't be an idiot! This is clearly a trap! They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
I don't know, Celine. Maybe they're nice and they just want to like offer some hospitality.
I appreciate your concern. But trap or not, this might be a good chance for us too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Balamar, transport Celine back outside.
Are you certain?
Now hold it right there!
Yeet the cat!
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it. And I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be back before you know it. Balamar, if you would.
Very well.
Wait!
Hi, Celine!
It seems the time has come for us to part ways once again. But remember this. You're an Alberea. There is power and dignity in that name, to whatever end you would use it. I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit, but for yours.
Wait!
Lord Rufus!
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
Well, we all just got utterly wrecked there. Gonna have to do a lot more push-ups and sit-ups.
Reen! Reen!
We all finally got back together, too. Why?
I'm sorry, but I'll be back, I promise. So stay safe.
And then Reen gets separated from his class once again, and in Act 2 we have to find them all over again. Bye, guys.
Rain!
Really, with Machias? Huh. I thought that would be guys who shouted it out. The class I remember who shouts out Rain's name is the one you have the highest link points with. Didn't think it'd be Machias, but okay. And that ends Act 1. Everyone's bonds have strengthened. Friendship with Lisa, level 4. With Elliot. With Laura. With Emma. With Eustace. With Thea. With Gaius. With Milliam. With Sarah. With Sharon. That's a lot of numbers, man. Okay, well, let's save up and continue on. Aw, I have our poor Valibro chained up. They are disrespecting my Gundam and I don't like it.
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close. It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance. Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Reen Schwarzer. Truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Really?
We only acted as we did, due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property. Surely you too noticed this.
Well, I can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were. About the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
Crow!
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone. Now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more. The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
I'm afraid that yes, you are. Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress.
Is he though, Rain? Is he? The Gorelia Fortress getting destroyed was kind of brought upon Erebonia itself. And also Dieter now going into full god power mode. Thanks. Thanks for that one, Dieter.
After all that, the Imperial Army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. They certainly haven't been imprisoned. But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well, that would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play. Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us. You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well...
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form. And if that holds true even for mass-produced Soldats made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
Can't argue with that logic.
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead. And with his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Are you trying to...
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed. I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
And you're punchable like one.
Rufus.
Rufus a bro, though.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors. And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Alright, Schwarzer are coming with us. These two minor guards, they aren't worth of getting voice acting budgets. And so we begin the intermission aboard the Pantagruel. Pantagruel guest area.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should.
It's a battle hotel.
That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? If I join them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Elfin. No, this isn't that simple. Think, Rain, think! I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Alphen are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do?
Punch everyone in the face.
This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
My boyfriend.
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it. And what do you know? I was right.
How about you mind your own damn business? And don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
Grub, of course. Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings, huh? I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
Cool. All right, dig in.
This tastes kinda different from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers. Pretty good, right?
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too. Oh. This tastes amazing. I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear it. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
Ah, Crow cooked for us.
Wait, you made this?
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Dry, where I grew up.
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the Northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
No voice acting budget here. That's a shame. Flashbacks do not get voice acting.
So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
It's been bugging me for a long time now.
Yeah, we spent the whole budget making the Zepka tone. No voice acting, though.
What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front? What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that much? Enough to take his life? Tell me, Crow, please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past? Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee?
It's you, Crow. I danced with you, so you're my number one.
And don't tell me it's Millium, because, you know,
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past as paying off the interest you owe on that 50 Mira. Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Crow?
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please, tell me.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened. Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, North Ambria, and Remiferia. It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything. Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered. Until about 20 years ago.
Then the Fire Nation attacked.
That was when the North Ambrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of North Ambria was turned to salt. And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Jirai's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out North Ambria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather. He was the last mayor Jirai City ever had. He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor, and was well loved by everyone. I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative.
Yeah, it's Baby Crow. Look at him. Look at how adorable and innocent he is.
He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess. Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jirai. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept. Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was a result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money. Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all imperial capital.
Sounds like an Osborne thing to do.
The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned. That was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative of the imperial government, personally came to Jirai. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army. In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing of our glorious empire and attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer. Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back. The council, made up of influential merchants and all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident. My grandfather. He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike. Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day.
Coincidence? You know, this is giving me a lot of Sky SC vibes here. I mean, our main character is kind of alone in an enemy battleship that's really big and flying up in the sky, and then the silver-haired guy with a trench coat comes in, starts telling his sob story while overlooking a window.
That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
I don't know what to say, Crow. What happened to him after that? Your grandfather?
One day, he just up and died. Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess. Like I said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor. And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me. That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front. Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited. I'd also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who would often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ortis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine. One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener. That was 3 years ago. I was 16. My preparations complete, I concealed my background, and enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head. Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace.
And so you choose the noble side to do so.
So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over.
Heck, Pat!
I don't want whatever your decision is to be influenced by my past, okay?
How's it feel, Rain? How does it feel?
Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for. For you, more than anyone else.
Yeah, but Crow...
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of. It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want? What else can I even do here?
Seriously, this is so SC. This is so SC. It's not even funny. Find a terminal to play Pom Pom Party. That's crossbow exclusive, though. We can play Blade.
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest. Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Sounds fun.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honors room on the second floor.
Is it Annalise?
I think she'd perk right up if she saw you. So why not go pay her a visit? Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
I wonder who he means. He said she's in the guest of honors room. Well, I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
Alrighty, we're gonna make a quick save here. And then we will commence the dinner mission, so... Y'all know the drill. I shall be back. Whew, okay, I am back. Apologies for the longer break than usual. Ended up just taking out some trash and I had to really use the bathroom and all that fun stuff, so yay. But hey, that's why it's called a dinnermission. It's meant to just be a break for everybody. Alrighty. So we have two doors here. We have this one, and then we got this one. Let's go. Well, may as well just kind of start from the top and make our way down.
I can sense someone inside.
Knock, knock.
Come on in if you like.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
It's Scarlet.
Hello there, love. I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to.
Oh, I guess she's doing this.
Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
Reen clearly has fond memories of Scarlet. I mean, I guess she's on the more friendlier
These tea leaves
side.
really are wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
What kind of family did you come from then?
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers. We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Oh, I see.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborne built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
Well, you know, things just slip in the midst of battle, you know?
So, I mean, what happened?
Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Reen. Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
Please, stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves. It was brewed exceptionally, too.
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance. Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Well, Reen, sit yourself down for this one. You're not gonna believe the answer.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church. A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right?
Oh no, Reen, she's talking about the church. Whoo! Oh boy, Irene, we're gonna have to sit you down and tell you all about the Gralsritter. And then the minions, and the squires, and the knights. We gotta tell you about Kevin, Ring. You gotta know about Kevin. It's a Trails protagonist tradition.
You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
Many of them.
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now.
Wait, what does her tattoo there say? I can't really quite make that out. Might just be gibberish. But it's saying something. Is that like the ILF insignia?
I'll give you the full
I think it
story
is.
if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true. She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone.
Pick up flowers and... I don't know. Pick up flowers and go on a
I can
picnic.
sense someone inside. And judging by the fact that S is in the next room...
Time to learn our ABCs.
It's open. Come on in.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I think that tattoo is the ILF's insignia. Crow had the same symbol on his jacket. V looked like he has the same on his arm guard
it's you.
there.
You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not
Yeah,
C.
yeah. Yeah, it's an ILF thing.
And he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name. But to us, he's always gonna be C. That's our leader. He might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him. Anyway, take a seat. You got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Depends on the questions.
Just out of curiosity, how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh.
Guns are only effective on cutscenes. This is correct. JRPG mechanics dictate as much.
Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds, but the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame them for calling it quits.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me, I don't really care how this war goes.
Vulcan has done his job. He's got his paycheck. He doesn't care.
I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war. And teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see. I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista. But I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid. Being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough. The crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
Maybe they do, Reen.
That's enough of the niceties. You've got time to worry about us. Use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them, you've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not. Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got. On the battlefield, I mean.
Excuse me.
Well, pleasure chatting with you, V.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still... yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
He saw right through me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now. He seemed kind of different, though. Like he'd lost his spark.
He didn't think he'd get this far. Now he doesn't really know what to do.
His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that?
I mean, you spend your life just trying to being angry at a certain person, and they just die, and it's just like, well, what do I do now? Speaking of what do we do now, here's a familiar face.
Good day to you, Reen Schwarzer.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief! You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
What I have for dinner? Just some pizza leftovers from last night.
Ha ha! Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful? The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous. And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you. Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink. You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
It's an opportunity of a lifetime, Reen.
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself. Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink.
Ah, that a boy.
Nothing alcoholic, though. Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Ha! Indeed. There are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his. Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though.
So Blue Blanc essentially gave Reen the full rundown of the entirety of the Sky games.
I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Ereboni at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
Okay, maybe minus the third. The Blue Blanc, I don't think would have known about the events of third, but he gave the entire rundown of FC and SC to Reen.
Ha ha! That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you. It would have changed your view of the world completely.
Welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing?
It really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal?
Because he's entertaining, Reen.
He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects, Reen. There. I was able to steal much of your time. and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well?
Oh, Blue Blanc, when you wink at me like that, how can you not?
Rest assured that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you?
Your stories were sure interesting. So tell me more about this guy, Walter. He sounds like a really, oh man, how do I even describe Walter? What's the word I'm even looking for? Really off his rocker type of guy. And Campanella? Woo! Don't even get me started about how messed up he sounds.
Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
And you said Estelle just jumped? She just kicked down the door, she did, huh? Huh. Should really meet her one day.
Ha ha! I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join. To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself. But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Olivert to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreichel's, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule. I wonder, does Prince Olivert think himself as the second coming of Dreichel's?
Nah, he's just the first coming of himself.
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
Seriously, Olivert is like... Olivert strikes to me as like the JRPG protagonist that has already long since done his journey in his games, and he's just like a seasoned veteran just training up a new generation of protagonists with Estelle, Lloyd, and Reen.
I don't think he does.
He's just like, I've done everything I could in my time. I'm passing on this generation to you, young folks.
From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreichel's.
Oh? Do tell.
Sorry, but I should be going. Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Ha ha! I'm pleased to hear it. I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed.
Well, I mean, Kevin is also an adult, and he still was able to become a JRPG protagonist. Granted, it was only for one game, but still.
Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot. But I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Ooh, Kevin? You're right, Fab. I don't really know who this Kevin guy is. I think I may have been mistaking him for Wazzy. Wanted criminals here lazing around and enjoying a drink. Oh well, not much point in grumbling about it.
I wonder who's in here.
Alright, behind door number 3.
We got a visitor?
Come on in.
Excuse me.
Ah, the
Figured it
hipster
was you.
dads.
What's up?
Have a seat. Bourbon? I suppose not.
Yeah, I really shouldn't. How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now. We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day that's sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
I shall have to politely decline. For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. Fee seems to think pretty highly of you. Have a little more faith in yourself.
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night. Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
Leonidas and Valamar just do the anime, like, punch together thing. Where their fists just collide.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
Huh. Oh, yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad. Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
Ah, they're proud of how Fee is growing up.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too.
Look at these two proud dads of their little daughter. Or more, they're more like big brothers, I should say. They're like, look at these two little big brothers proud of their little sister.
The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
They really seem to adore her, like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
Should we be worried? No. That's not what I mean. We're not that close. Oh, good. Why aren't you that close? Is she not good enough for you?
I trust this is simply me being paranoid.
And then Zeno just gives Reen the stink eye like, I'm watching you, Buster.
But you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well... We had our reasons. Let's leave it at that. I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time. Until then, leave the issue be.
Unless you want to just get flung out this airship right now, Schwarzer. We can make it happen.
All right. I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate. And in that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Fighting words right there.
Still, we'll remember you said that. Returning to the matter at hand, you're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
Come on, spit it out.
They really are like two overprotective fathers.
Now's the time for honesty, Rain, because if they find out otherwise, off the airship you go. But what if we're not even on an airship when we next meet up? We'll put you on an airship and then fling you out ourselves.
I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about Fee the whole time. Oh well. At least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Alrighty, behind door number 4. Duvals.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting. No, I mustn't complain. I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
Didn't I see her in Legram?
Who goes there? Wait, you're the Ashen Knight's pilot.
I remember you now. You're with Ouroboros, Duvali the Swift, right?
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced? You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear. Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that.
So, now that we're understood, what do you want?
Did she have to dress up in the armor?
Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own, but for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
She probably told Rain to turn around.
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the 7th, not the 2nd. She is the leader of the Stahlritter, the great light which guides us. Gallant yet beautiful, proud yet merciful. She's the strongest knight of all, and oh, she's simply divine.
Duvali out here spitting nothing but facts.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is. So the head of the Stahlritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her.
But maybe a ragtag group of detectives can.
No, 1,000, even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stahlritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
Are there any men in Stahlritter? Nope. We saw all the Stahlritter in Azure as we were climbing up the Stargazer Tower.
I see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times. She's known as the Steel Maiden.
The Steel Maiden, huh?
The Stahlritter consists of 4 people? Yep.
And with that, I believe that's enough idle chatter.
Arian Road picked out 3 people to be her disciple, and really, that's all she needs.
If you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies. As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry for bothering you. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
Ugh, you just had to ask. Enforcers are selected by the Society's leader, the Grandmaster. And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness.
In other words, they need trauma.
But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, all right? I'm quite strong.
So Duvali isn't an enforcer because she lacks the skill. She's not an enforcer because she's just too pure. She's too good-hearted. She's too normal.
I didn't say you weren't. But it makes perfect sense. you don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere, like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
I'll thank you not to spout such nauseating dribble in my presence. Now get the hell out of my room!
Okay, Dovels, you're still cute. Oh, Shirley's darkness.
She chased me out.
Shirley being as messed up as she is, assumedly she becomes an enforcer at the end of Azure. We do not know yet. But
I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden. Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden? Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study.
Alrighty, what's behind door number... what is it? Door number 2, 3, 4... Door number 5!
Huh? I think I can sense someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir. Huh? It's open. It's empty. Weird. I could have sworn I sent someone in here. Oh.
Shirley joins Ouroboros at the end of Azure. I can't recall if they confirm if she's an enforcer or not. At the very least, she joins them. Hello, evil
Looking at her
Milliam.
lying down like this, she really is just a child. Maybe 12 or 13, somewhere close to Milliam's age. How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
Who are you? Who's calling me?
Is she talking in her sleep?
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pentagrule. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left.
A full 9 hours of sleep. Boy, howdy. Wish I can get that.
Wait.
Huh?
Good morning?
Reen Schwarzer, why are you here? Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then? Clown Soleus.
No, it was just an innocent mistake.
Say goodnight, Reen.
Whoa, can we at least talk about this?
No. Now die.
No mercy for trespassers.
And that's how Reen got bodied by a 12-year-old girl.
So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room?
Not claim! I really didn't!
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
No! No, I didn't! How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
I was making a joke. Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
Oh, right. Then what was all that for? Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
If that's what you want to do.
Why does she have a tail? Because it's cute.
You didn't come to ask me anything then?
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here.
It's just part of her outfit. It's a really weird outfit, honestly.
I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though. And just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering, what are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so. As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around. Sorry, that was probably too harsh. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances, but I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will. Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
What?
That's the name of the place I belong to.
Tell us more.
It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance. Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
Well, we at least got a name, the Black Workshop.
The name doesn't ring any bells. And loaned? That makes it sound like... I suppose it's none of my business.
Head pat.
Thanks for telling me. I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you. Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
It's a head pat, Altina.
No, I did not. The Black Workshop? Loaned? Sounds like stuff worth remembering.
Alrighty, and finally...
I can sense someone inside. What the?
Why, hello there, David Bowie.
Oh, it's you. Forgot you were staying here too.
Yeah. What was that? It's gone now, anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
What a pain in the ass. So, what do you want to ask?
When we ran into each other back near Bereahard, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time. But what did you mean?
Don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kinda hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way. I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
Just watch. There's There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic. And I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
I don't know, McBurn. That sounds like magic to me.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability.
Well, I guess he means to differentiate from, like, it's not magic, like, in the sense of what the witches do, like what Emma and Vita can do.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something that just gives you results, without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
The devil
Well,
trigger.
True. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas.
McBurn, what the hell's a stigma? Oh, kid, you have... Oh, boy. Oh, boys. Okay, so we're dealing with this. Okay, so that's where you are. Oh, boy. Okay, kid, sit down. You're in for a lecture here.
Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure, you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer them.
You'll just have to play the games to find out, Schwarzer.
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah, thanks for your time. Oh yeah, so how much of you is unnatural?
Me? All of me.
So dramatic. But I love that line. All of me.
His circumstances seem very different from mine. Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense.
However, that time is not right now.
I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is.
When the writers figure it out themselves.
One day.
However, that day is not today. Okay, so I think our guest of honor is up there. Actually, you know what? Let's make a quick save here.
This should be the guest of honor's room. Time to see who's inside.
Open up, Annalise. Reen is here.
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
It's Alphen. Why is
I had
Alphen
a
here?
feeling it was you,
Why Alphen of all people?
but I didn't dare to hope.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain.
It's you. It's really, really you.
Your Highness.
I mean, how did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
You must have been really lonely. I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job.
But it's the only person you got.
But I'm not going anywhere.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah, I was happy all of us were able to get back together again. But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto the ship by Duke Cayenne. That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Now I know why. Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something.
They didn't even know you'd be here, Alphen.
Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but...
You want to know where Elise is, right? She's not on this ship, I'm afraid. I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
Really?
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship?
Excellent question, Rain.
Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance, by having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up. Using you like that.
Just a wee bit.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but... Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Reen? Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now? I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Aw, hell nah.
Well... I'm really not sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will? And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
That wasn't your fault, Reen.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son, and she's always treated me like a real older brother. You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
You were cool as heck, Reen. Use it more often.
Well, yes, I did.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me, but if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder, I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise, if I should put her before everything else. Even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Reen. As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself!
What? Your Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you. Reen, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else. And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella, but her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her. More than anything else, she wanted to free you of your burdens. You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please, Reen, please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
How could I have been so blind? All this time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fai, all my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious?
Hey, Reen's finally caught on. People sort of like him.
I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways. Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon. But better to realize late than never, I suppose. Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
Reen has attained a new state of mind. He is now ready to use a new craft, Spirit Unification, when the time comes. Man, what a nice moment this is. I really wish I got that commissioned or something.
Are you alright?
Boy, howdy. I think I should really go ask Masky and commission. Hey, Masky, can I get a commission at this moment? I think it'd be for a really nice title screen. Don't you guys think?
I'm fine, and I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary, you sounded just like my real sister for a minute.
And yes, Reen got the intermediate scroll during the drama CD.
So, thank you. I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end. Take care of yourself, Reen. I'll leave Elise's rescue to you. No matter what it takes, please. Why are you shaking your head?
I said it's time we get going, didn't I?
You're coming with, Alf.
There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship, so stay close to me.
Hello, Ryu. How you doing? I hope you're having yourself a good morning.
Right!
Princess Elfin has joined the party. Oh, it's gamer time now, guys.
So, do you have an escape plan?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
Alright then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side. Elise is going to be so envious.
Anyway, let's get going.
You have an escape plan? Valimar. What do we do when we get to Valimar? Valimar. Okay, Reen. I trust you.
There are a lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Not to worry.
Okay, where are we going? Tell me the way, map.
This looks like... Thought so. It's a vent.
Well, that's convenient. Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Most likely. Still, I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent.
Nonsense, Reen. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape.
But it's going to be all dark inside, and probably filthy too.
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too. Alright? How about I go first? I'm smaller than you, after all.
No, definitely not. Well, as long as you're all right with it. But I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to me.
Alright then.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
Not this princess. Any other princess would be, but not this one. Alright, time to break out of here. Very slowly.
I'm surprised. It's not dirty at all in here.
Staff really maintain this vent.
Maybe it's because the ship's newly built?
Or they just have, like, the best cleaning staff in the world.
Oh! There's a corner!
And we turn it.
We must be past the guest area then.
And out we go.
Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship at least.
My, that was intense. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this.
Well, so much about not getting caught.
It feels like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Oh.
What?
Oh, crap.
Too late! Now's our chance. Let's get him! My turn.
Alrighty, let's hit him with the battle scope.
Yeah!
Lead soldier ordered by Duke Hanan to help the guards of the Panther rules.
It's my turn.
Sweet! So unfortunately, Alpha can only just be casting arts here. But that's A-okay.
Here I go. Second form. Gale!
No, don't you start healing each other.
My turn.
Let's see here. Let's give ourselves passion.
Yeah!
Right! Arcus, activate!
Stop that!
Here I go.
Yeah, stop that.
Second form. Gale!
Right! Arcus, activate!
Let's move. Here I go.
There. That's one guy out of the way.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Our little link up attack.
Gladly!
It's just a nerd spell.
Curse you!
That was splendid!
Hooray! Oh, Alphen, you're gonna have to level up a lot here.
No, they're strong.
Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to you, of course. Let's be going. I'll be sure to stay very close to you.
Good. All right, here we go.
Okay, so... Oh, we can heal up. I like healing. Oh, for a second, it looked like the guy was just clipping through the floor. Customized weapons. Can't really do much here. But honestly, the Alphen's kind of already good. We're good here. We're good here. Actually, what she have? Okay, what else can we give her? Let's give her a mind one.
Right.
Oh,
My
okay,
turn.
she does not have a field attack. Great.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move.
Well, that's A-okay.
Yeah.
Gladly!
Try that. Let's battle scope you.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall.
Gladly! Arcus, activate!
Let's move. Sit now.
That wraps things up in a neat little bow.
Excellent.
Are they mechanical monsters?
They sure were.
They're called archaisms.
Let me in. Let me in. Give me chest. Gotta get that chest. Another chest.
I don't suppose escaping through the windows would be an option.
No.
Probably not. We'll have to do this the long way.
Estelle tried the window option. Didn't really work out for her. So, you know, as her successor, we're just, not gonna do that. We'll just do this the good old Estelle way, which is fight our way through.
Sit. Now's our chance. My turn.
Alright, let's battle scope you.
Yeah.
Right!
We will battle scope you.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall now.
Gladly! Arcus, activate!
My turn. Second form. Get now. Your Highness. Your Highness.
Ah, we got called her hero. Congratulations, Reen. You've made it. Window would be fine. Just call Valimar. But Valimar is tied up right now. We have to go save our brobot. This looks like a fight that's about to happen. Yep.
There they are! Recover the princess!
Whew!
2 soldiers, 1 military monster. Shouldn't be a problem. Stay back, please.
Right! Good luck, Reen!
Thanks,
Here
Alfie.
we go. Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance. You're finished.
Right!
Let's move.
Right!
My turn. Second
do
form.
that.
Gale!
Oh no!
Sorry, everyone.
Rain down. Oops.
Bring it on.
Okay, so let's not do that.
Let's move.
Oopsie.
Burn to ash. Fall! How careless! Too slow! Too slow!
Oh, get a rest.
Arcus, activate!
Here I go. Second form. Gale! Huh. Huh. I won't give up.
Oh, Rain, don't be dying here, buddy.
Second form. Now's our chance. Careless, everyone.
Darn it. Oops.
Good luck, Reen!
My turn.
Okay, let's maybe do this.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
My turn. Second form. Gale! Huh. My turn. Second form. Gale! Too slow.
There we go. Now we're talking. Now we are talking here.
Let's move. My turn.
Gladly.
Too slow.
There we
That's
go.
the power of the 8 leaves.
Hooray! It only took 3 tries. 3 timelines, but we finally did it.
I'm shocked how skilled you are with arts.
You are? You're so sweet.
No, Alphen, you're the sweet one. Okay, so that's... I don't think there's anything of importance here, so we'll just kind of move on. Running, 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 running. Fool!
Good luck, Reen!
Let's move.
I get all 3 of them. I can't. I can't with this.
Second form. Gale!
It's my turn. Arcus, attack!
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall!
It's my turn.
My turn. Ha!
That wraps things up in a neat little bow.
Hooray!
I did it!
Elfin leveled up. Excellent. What do we got over there? Okay, so that's that. Cool.
Oh, look! A staircase!
Hopefully this will lead to the deck.
It'll lead to more than just a deck, Reen. Okay, one little adjustment just to be safe. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. That's not the one we want. What we want is... Where is it? Yeah. That's my one little adjustment, just to be safe. And in we go.
How did you get ahead of us?
Ha ha! I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance. But not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either. You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Duvalie the Swift for nothing.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
Ha ha! Princess Alfin is one of this nation's most precious treasures. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
I mean, it would have been a nice thought.
I'm not being stolen by anyone. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous. You've no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is. I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Really now?
Well, these two seem like they're good friends.
They're actually hitting it off.
I think that's enough messing around for one day. You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave!
Ha ha! I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm afraid.
I think the one enforcer who did take things seriously is now dead, so... Luve, I miss you, man.
Still, you're right about us having played around for long enough. I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
You may think yourself a swordsman, but allow me to show you how little you truly know.
Are you sure you can do this?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. The gap in skill between us is small enough that I should be able to force our way through.
Oh?
Small? The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor! And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see that, then allow me to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
Oh, it's time! It's time, Rain! Endure the exile!
My.
Rain?
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise. No. Everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
Embrace and pull the devil trigger!
What's happened to him?
Could this be your ogre power?
This is my devil power!
8 leaves, 1 blade school, intermediate level. I, Rean Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
The power of Virgil is with us!
I will enjoy this.
This is his ogre power?
I'm feeling motivated! Unfortunately, I got action scan. Actually, can I? Just for safety. I can. Perfect.
Yeah!
Come, my minions!
Yeah.
Here we go!
Okay, let's do battle scope for you. Head Knight of the Steel Maiden led Stahlritter. Her swordsmanship is too swift for the naked eye.
Let's move.
Let's also scan you. Enforcer number 10, also known as the Phantom Thief, can steal anything with grace, even the lives of foes.
Chill.
My turn.
Oh, it's my turn, all right.
Arcane Gale.
Oh, yeah.
Have some of these.
That's what we're talking here.
My turn.
Oh, it's my turn, all right. My turn and my turn only. Owie.
My turn.
Well, don't do that. I don't like that. Let's see here. What gives me a good amount of HP here? I mean, honestly, what I could just do and what I should just do is this.
Yeah. My turn.
My turn. And my turn only.
Arcane Gale. My turn.
I'm going to keep doing this because it's rad as heck. Or actually, should we do Fatal Flame Impact? Oh, I think we should.
Burn to ash. Fall.
What? Yeah, they let us fight with the Devil Trigger. Woo!
I won't give up.
Also, I'm kind of dying, and that's bad. It's very bad, actually. Restores all HP. Sure, we'll do that. Owie.
Let's move.
You stop that.
Arcane Gale.
What?
How can this be happening? What is he?
I'm motivated.
Splendid. Simply splendid.
Did you guys scan him? Nah, they're just regular archaisms already scanned.
So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you? You continue to fascinate me, Reen.
Green.
Forgive me, Your Highness.
What for?
Goodness!
Wait just a damn minute!
No thanks. Later, losers.
Whoa,
We're out of
what's
here.
going on here?
I'm taking the girl and I'm dipping.
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
We'll make our way directly to the deck. Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes! Perfectly! My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
You're here too.
You got some real guts, kiddo. But you ain't getting past us.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broke.
Yeah, you were saying? Shadow Clone Jutsu, baby. I'm out of here.
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our fee.
The targets have broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. But, can I hold on to you a little tighter?
Of course.
Targets in sight, commencing capture. My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
Nope! Deflected! Later, nerds! Still taking the girl and leaving.
Target lost. I may have underestimated you, Reen Schwarzer.
That's the power of motivation for ya.
In more ways than one.
Thank you, Virgil.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that. I realize that's no excuse.
I know you didn't. But she seemed even younger than me. How could you, Reen? That truly is indecent.
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
So you think Reen's aura kind of acts like a little dim flashlight for him? To light up dark tunnels a little bit around him?
That's the Ashen Knight?
Our brobot!
Isn't that
Oh no.
Crow? And
McBurn!
Huh. So that's how it manifests for you.
You finally mastered that power you got, huh? Still, you're one busy guy, you know that?
Hey, Crow, now that Reen can turn his hair white and his eyes red, we can cosplay you!
One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Well, I can't deny it. But she wasn't the only one. There was my sister, our classmates, even you, in a sense.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do.
We can hit very hard now.
But I think you get priority here, right?
Yeah, let me have this one.
Your Highness, if you don't mind.
all right.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think. With our Divine Knights, I come out on top.
Well, the guns are more of a cover-up for Crow. His real weapon is a dual saber here.
But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Sounds good to me. You managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall. But it's just you and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
Go ahead and try. All right, you ready, Reen?
I was born ready, Crow. Oh, we can't do that. Okay, so you know what? We'll just get the Battlescope out of the way right now. Leader of the Imperial Liberation Front wields a double saber from the Dark Ages with great skill.
Gotcha!
Owie!
My turn!
Jerk. Not supposed to hit me like
Marcus,
that.
activate! Huh. Here we go!
Now it's my turn.
Let's move!
Ow!
My turn!
Don't do that, Crow. That's not very nice.
Yeah! My turn!
Let's move.
You jerk!
Arcus, activate. Huh. Here we go.
How you like them apples?
Burn to ash. Fall.
Eat this!
Here we go. Ha! My turn. My turn.
Well, that's just rude.
My turn. Here we go. Too slow.
Haha, sucker.
Let's move.
That's what I'm talking about.
Not bad.
Let's move.
Let's see here. I feel like he may do his S-craft here, so pop this just in case. Haha, nerd.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Nerd.
Here we go.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
And because we can.
Gather on my blade.
Yeah, he also still owes us 50 Mira. Can't forget about that.
Shoulder the cross of your demise! Deadly cross!
Yeah, I saw that one coming. Woo!
I'm not done yet.
I'm glad I survived.
Burn to ash. Fall! I won't give up.
Bonk.
I won't give up. Arcane Gale!
Damn.
GG, Crow. GG.
That's what I can really do.
Yay, level up.
All right.
Huh. You actually did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself. Couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this.
Oh, there goes our devil trigger. We ran out of devil trigger gauge.
Why did this have to happen now?
Guess your luck ran out.
We finally caught up to you.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess.
Oh my gosh, are those banding marks on the sky? Do they have like the sky projected on like a dome? And then they're just like rotating it, but then you see like the point where the projection kind of stitches itself together. Is that what that is? Oh my gosh. No, 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 we're not doing that. Nope, nope, just enjoy the story.
Your Highness, please move away from me.
Hey, don't be too rough with...
You care, Crow.
Look sharp.
The Crimson Wings?
Aw, yeah, backup is here.
What are you all?
Sorry for the wait, Reen.
Yo, we're here to save the day.
You sure are, Brovol. Can we get a one more? You nailed it, Reen.
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir.
So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
We meet again, severing chains. And I see you've brought the purple lightning with you.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive group. However,
Here it comes again.
Aw, yeah, we're bringing in the big guns. Dad.
Your lordship.
What? I'm sorry, what? Reen, you may want to check your voice box there. You have a little bit of an echo reverb going on, buddy.
Uncle Victor!
Dad.
It's good to see you again, Rain. And it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
Ugh! The Radiant Blade Master is here too?
Huh. Well, you're strong. Very strong.
That's quite the nod, coming from the blazing demon himself. I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros. And why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
Now the party started.
You're all here too?
Now we can begin the party.
Are you okay, Reen?
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
And not a moment too soon.
You came!
I'm glad to see you're all right.
Love is eternal, baby. Oliver Derice Arner.
You certainly seem to have kept yourself busy. Enjoying your scandalous elopement with Reen, are you?
Oh, he gave me the time of my life. You guys were having that much fun, huh?
And with our princess, Reen?
To think we were so worried about you.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun.
Crow, you're here.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
That is the question, isn't it?
I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Yeah? So we'd probably just end up at a stalemate, huh?
Well, that doesn't sound like much fun at all. What say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead?
Hell yeah, Oliver big braining this.
I could never turn down a party.
Blue Blanc is down for it. He agrees.
That sounds simply wonderful.
I'll bring the booze.
Hell yeah, Xeno's got us covered. All right, that's it. We're having a party now. Forget the fighting. It's party time.
Ah! No, no, no! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously?
This is getting us nowhere.
Go away, Vita. You're ruining the party.
Look who decided to show up.
Krianos, Vita.
Celine, hurry up and eat the bird.
Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional. I must apologize for the untimely intrusion. As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time. I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
Vida.
Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
Now we have a mech standoff.
Okay. See ya, Fee.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Yep, I know.
Aww, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to talk some more.
I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
Sarah calling out Blue Blanc and his bullcrap. Like, come on, man. It's been like 8 games. It's been like, what? 6, 7 games now? Just cut the crap already.
Tut tut! There's no need to be so harsh. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet, Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household. I don't know your reasons, but should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Victor's just like, I'm ready to throw down right now if you want to.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
Meanwhile, Duvley wants to live.
Guess that wraps things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you, then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller. I did think he sounded familiar. It must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that?
Oh, Crow, there's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
Crow cares.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 leaves, 1 blade style swordsmanship. All right, I'll take your advice. And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back. The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
If that's how you want it. I'd like to see you try.
Alamar, away! And so what? The others just kind of left there stranded, like, oh, thanks, Emma. Don't include us in a teleportation spell.
Courageous, full speed ahead!
Commence retreat from this airspace.
And that is the end of the intermission. Probably like the best part of this game, honestly. Alright, let's make our save and continue a little bit more into Act 2, shall we? Nortia Province airship.
If that is all, I will return to a state of inactivity.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my awakener.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
I eagerly await your results.
Looks like he went to sleep.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh? I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
Oliver, you
I can't
are the
possibly
legend.
begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you, really. And that goes for everyone else, too. Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
We're just happy you're okay.
Just don't scare us like that again, all right?
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
I'd like to follow Reen's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. Thank you, all of you. And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound. Though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself. My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them.
Oliver, we can't have everything we want, now can we?
Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
Well, it's probably not impossible.
Now you're just being silly.
Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information. But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
Reen!
Towie!
Toa! George!
And George, but who cares about George? Towie!
I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel. So you were on board too?
You bet. Good to see you, Reen.
Toa Herschel.
Whoa!
It's It's really you. You're really okay. No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance. We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa, but I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay. Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista, and it's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
Oh. You remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't.
Hold the fudge up. I think they're referencing what happens if you pick Toa as your dance partner in Cold Steel 1. Like you'd have like a little bit of an like extra dialogue or whatever with her before everybody takes off to fight Scarlet. What the hell's going on with my save file? It gives me the Millium scene. It's referencing the Toa scene. I don't think I noticed any references to the Crow scene. So what the hell's going on with my save file, yo?
We still need to work on that one, but I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
Yeah, she says it anyway. Okay.
See? Reen's a guy you can count on.
And then there's George, but who cares about George? Go away, George.
Nice to see you're holding up okay. Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... well, here you are.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting. There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready.
Okay, you care about George, but do you care about more about George than you do Toa? Time with George could be time with Toa. We need to set our priorities here.
The Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance. What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit. And we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long.
What happened to Angelica? I don't know. She's probably out there somewhere.
The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander? You two are always joined at the hip.
Like a married couple.
Alas, he is currently indisposed. His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia. They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
With him too? So he's over in the west now.
Huh. I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Ah, Sarah, you care.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm's Sutherland province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact. But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
That's terrible.
I'd heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves.
Meanwhile, over in the west, the army is just going around, running around in circles like headless chickens, panicking.
It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really.
How would you guys like to be the ones to end this whole war? We don't know what the plan is, but we're gonna trust everything to you.
With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
I was intending on just going back home and kicking back and watching some TV.
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Reen was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves.
Oh, but Reen, you're the JRPG heroes. You have to be the ones stopping it by yourselves.
Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again. And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this. A part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, Reen.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons. Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we personally want to accomplish.
Reen, those sound like two reasons that you want to accomplish.
But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can, in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet.
I agree completely.
We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Reen said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though.
No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Reen's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
Milliam gets it.
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve.
And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thor's has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
The words of Dreikels the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too, and they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
I understand. Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction. But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. We're going to entrust this ship to you.
You are placing a lot of trust into us with this, you know. I hope you realize. If we end up crashing this ship into the Lemaire province, blame Elliot.
From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
What?
What?
Father, would you mind elaborating?
It means exactly what it sounds like. The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion. I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
Well, yes, but...
But then what will you do?
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces.
We're gonna kick butt where the fighting is really happening.
Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region.
I'm sorry, you thought we'd be joining the party? No, we're gonna have our own adventure while you kids just play pretend war here.
The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of Eastern Erebonia in your hands.
Wow.
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
Does it?
Kinda. If we've got the courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I think I'd like to be ignored in this situation. You know, the whole being discreet thing.
I'm not even sure the guild could come up with a plan this wild.
The guild will just send Estelle and Joshua to handle everything. Let's be real.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the guild's members handle things, yourself included. Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well. This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
I'd be happy to. Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Rice Arner, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions.
Alphen, can you explain why the Courageous is doing a wheelie in the middle of the country? Oh, Oliver, dear, don't worry. I gave Class 7 my full approval of doing this. Hit it, Toa!
So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Wow!
We are truly honored to have you with us.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
We're just testing the capabilities of our airship. Yes, that is officially our excuse for everything.
We hereby humbly accept custody of the Courageous.
Why are you guys spelling out 8 leaves supremacy in the sky? We're just testing out the capabilities, sir. In case you know, we need to get a message to you.
Please, leave Eastern Erebonia to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
On that day, Class 7 was entrusted with the day-to-day running of the Courageous. Viscount Arcade and Prince Oliver decided they would disembark near Legram and travel to Western Airport across the lake. After receiving the bare minimum of instructions set on how to operate the ship, its bright-eyed new owner set course for Ebel Highway.
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operations.
Oh, hell yeah, Toa's the captain now.
I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
You all listen to Toa, and you respect her.
It would be an honor.
By order of the Hat. She is now the boss. You were all laughing at her, thinking, oh, what can little Toa do? Well, now, who's the little one? We are now dealing with Big Toa. Captain Toa, baby! This is no longer a democracy. This is now a dictatorship. And with that, we have ran out of voice acting budget. We can only go for so long, I guess. Captain Toa merchandise, let's go! Oliver is big braining this. He's trying to see how can we gain maximum profits from this now. Get your Captain Toa plushie today. Well, we're losing our guest characters. It was nice while it lasted. The music just died? Game? Ah, there we go. Aw, Lisa cares about Sharon. You love to see it. The DJ briefly fell asleep, yeah.
Master Reen, would you mind accepting this?
Thank you, Sharon.
It's a little something I've always kept with me. I hope it will be of some use to you.
Thank you, Sharon. That will help indeed.
Thank you, Sharon. You're always taking care of us, you know that? I almost wish you could stay with us longer. I feel like I have so much more I could learn from you.
I would like to remain here and continue to serve you as well, you know. I wish you the very best in the days to come. I'm sure that if you try, you will find a place worthy of you in this world.
Thank you. I'll do what I can.
I also hope that you'll continue to care for Lady Elisa in more ways than one.
Eyes are only on Emma and Crow. Sorry, Sharon.
Sharon, stop!
We'll all take care of her while you're away, so don't worry.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now. Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.
Well, there they go.
Okay, can I have this as my party, please? Can we now just play as Oliver as the main character, and we have, like, Victor and Claire and Sharon and Toval in our party? I would like for these 5 to be our main party now, please. Thank you very much.
You think they'll be okay on their own?
Only the goddess herself knows for certain. Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine. They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
Yes, I suppose you're right. And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
Well, well, aren't we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite. I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The old guard will do as it must to keep watch over the young and vigilant. Speaking of the old guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
Was he now?
He and I may have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his passing.
Now who am I going to direct all my seething anger to?
I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him. But there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
Captain?
Is something amiss?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue. I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied. But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
What do you mean his body just disappeared? I mean, the hell happened? He just got up and walked away?
Disappeared, you say?
Is it possible the reformist faction could have taken it from them?
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the intelligence division did something to that effect.
Zombie Osborn confirmed. He is now a Dracula.
A disappearing
Zomborn.
corpse is certainly cause for concern.
I like to call him Osby. Osby? Zombie Osby. Osby, there we go. Yeah. I think that worked. Zombie Osby.
It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable.
Even in death, he's still causing trouble, huh?
I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave. He had so many plots in motion, I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
Touring Erebonia 1. Oh boy! And now we become an open world game. Well, kind of.
No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
Thanks, Cayenne. Cayenne Jr.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH.
Thanks, Elliot Sr.
Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
Captain Toa.
Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow, she's a real natural at this.
Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
She is a mascot character.
That's just one of her many charms.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it. Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still, I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease. But, in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
That's okay. We'll just, like, ricochet the shots right back at them. We'll swing at them like a baseball bat and just send them right back to them.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want. I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
Sarah plays.
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Courtsmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
Million, please!
I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Getting back to the matter at hand, we don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now?
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it?
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
We were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I wonder what's happening there.
Yeah, it's probably all peaceful and fine. Patrick probably just freaking dethroned Van Dyke and is now supreme ruler of Thor's.
Toa, George, the Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but...
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country. Now, most of the upper-class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
All right, then. I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy.
Can't see taking it back going that smoothly, though.
No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are gonna be rock solid.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear?
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
Ymir was our base, temporarily. And then it got invaded. And, yeah. They probably decided, no, we're out of here. We're not putting Ymir in danger anymore like this.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity.
Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from Thor's from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the Academy, why not go and ask them to join us? I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
That's a great idea!
Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point. Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting.
I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again.
In other words, we're going to make numbers go up.
And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are going to be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually.
Everything works for me.
I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you?
Agreed. To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can. All for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy.
Yep, there goes our voice acting budget. Oh joy, more side quests. Why do I do this long flashback to yesterday? Couldn't we just play out that scene yesterday? I mean, that'd be nice, but I don't know. Either way, we'd still be here. Okay, so here's our required monsters. The large mysterious monsters appear on the highlands. We ordinarily have asked Lacan to take care of it, but he's out on patrol and can't be reached. Would you be willing to defeat it for us instead? If so, you can find and talk with Gwyn, Blake, beside Elder Yvonne. Find our first years. Figured out where a few Thor students are. It's important to get them joined, but I want you to make sure the first year's safe. You'll be checking on Monica, Mint, Casper, and Vivi. Good thing we all know where they are. I'm sure they'd all make great additions to the crew. The terminal on the bridge will tell us where you go. Thanks, Tawa. Without leave, Lieutenant General Craig. A civilian has taken into her particular cousin has vanished, which will be able to Officer Craig. Okay, cool. Badass in danger. Patriots in trouble. Those damn noble soldiers. They damn it! Tell you on the Telegram, okay? Hurry up and get over here. Dang, they're just gonna have us go all over the country for this crap. Gaia stepping up, being all like, no, Reen, I'm now going to be required. I have no complaints. I'll happily take you, Gaius. Alright, so Gaius is fixed into our party. No complaints here. For establishing our current party, I definitely want to use Sarah. We really have not used Eustace a heck of a whole lot. Definitely taken my wife. And as far as the other ones are concerned, I don't know. I'd like one to level 70s. Just so that they can be all properly leveled up here. I'll take Elisa. Sounds good. The Awakening Lions, Act 2. You can now view the student info tab on your notebook. Oh boy. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of people that we gotta go talk and see to. So let's do just that, shall we? Let me double check my guide here, see where the heck we actually got to do and all the things we gotta say. Okay, go locations. Okay, okay. Anything that's missable. Let's see here. Man, this is the part where the game just kind of opens up and you just get to do a heck of a whole lot. Let's just do the tour right now. Talk to everybody we gotta talk to. Toa, let me talk to you. So with Toa, we can change up our party if we need to. We can set our destination and get going to where we gotta go. The whole 9 yards. Okay, anybody important down here? No. Okay, well, let's make our way through. Let's go to the conference room. Take all the level 70s. Don't worry about it. They'll be getting leveled up soon enough. Okay, so 4th floor contains including conference and various training rooms. Yay! We get to talk to Alphen. And then these are our training rooms. Cool. Let's go in here. Who's in here? Usis! Talk with you again, because there's always text afterwards. Okay, who else is in here? Let's go over here. Laura! Okay. Let's go talk with Alphen. Howdy dowdy, Alfie. Heck yeah, so we now have ownership of this ship. This is my ship. You're gonna respect my authority. Hooray! We can talk to Alphen and she can give us cool medals, aka accessories that are gonna boost our stats up like crazy. But right now, we cannot get any of those. Book on the Order of the Phoenix. Medal of Charity. An award granted to those who have independently voluntarily strived to better lives across the land. Grant only those who demonstrate love for their fellow human beings, showing inner trust and understanding of many people, and strength. And only to those who have performed great defeating powerful foes. Okay, so probably like beat up a whole lot of monsters. Do a whole lot of quests and like get a whole lot of profile notes. Something like that. Third floor facilitated facilities. You can make including shops and a room you can use to take a nap. I want to take a nap. One shop available right now. Recruit up to 4 more. Cool. And there's the nap room. Well, I like taking naps. Naps are so good. The best benefit of work from home has been able to just the ability to just take a nap in the middle of the day. Alright, Elisa, what you up to here? Alright, so we can go into this shop, and this gives us some new weapons, I believe. Yep, that's a new weapon for us. Let's get a weapon for Gaius. Weapon for Sarah. Weapon for Eustace. Weapon for my wife. We'll do that. Ceramic coat. Defense move 2. Okay, well, put that onto you. Put that onto you. You ceramic coat. Sure, put that onto you. Onto you. We'll kind of keep that. Let me start just selling off all my old gear here. This is gonna free up some space and give me some more money. Reinforce them. We'll do that. Sure. Do that. All that. That's fine. Jeweled boots. Ooh. That's, hold up. Jeweled boots. I'll just give that to Elisa. Why don't we? Okay, let's go outside and see who's up here. Anybody here? No. We can have some kind of feast snack on the last game. Start napping at all. I mean, we've been in the middle of a war right now. I don't think there's much room for naps right now at the current moment in time. Alright, well, Guys is talking with Bird. Can't be disturbing him. Not when it comes to the language of birds. Alvin's a little party member now? No, it's only class 7. Well, I mean, it was fun while it lasted. While utilities are currently a little, shall we say, limited, more will become available. Yeah, we got to finally play Blade. Hope y'all haven't forgotten that. Emma! For now, I think I'm the best girl. Hold up. Taking a screenshot of that just so that you can just cut it off right there when it says, I think I'm the best girl. There you go. That's the sentence. Emma's spitting facts here. What do we got here? Vending machines. Cool. It's billiards. Blade. Green took out a Blade 2 deck. Punk looks. Actually, he knows the scrap paper stuck between 2 cards inside. Welcome to the new and improved version of Blade, creatively titled Blade 2. Basically the same thing, but with a few more cards to get more strategy. Give it a shot. I think he'll like it. Just don't let it distract you too much from becoming a better Night Pilot, okay? Aww. Crow gave us a Blade deck as a goodbye present. More strategic, which really just comes down to saying more cards that will influence your RNG. You can now Blade 2. Okay, so who do we want to play Blade with? Let's play it with, I don't know. Start with Emma to get things wrapped here.
Promise you'll go easy on me? Shall we draw?
I'm going first, then.
Okay, so what is this? Let's discard an opponent card. If they have nothing that serves as a 1. Okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to use a blast card.
That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna do that now myself.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Let's take out this one. Oh, well, rip. We'll do that, sure. No.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, well, you jerk.
Oh, you beat me.
Yeah, take that, Emma. Okay, so can we just, like, challenge everybody? Is that what the game is going to let me do? Or am I only allowed to do this a certain amount of times?
Okay, let's get this thing going.
Everybody else has their own decks. Only Reen was the nerd who wasn't able
Go on,
to.
draw a card. After you, my dear.
Who wasn't able to play Blade. Okay, I'm gonna
I'll
take
so
out
get you
something
for
from
that.
her hand. Let's take out this.
Ugh, I'll so get you for that. Ugh, I'll so get you for that. Time to power up.
No! What the fudge? I can't beat that! So Force is a card that doubles your score.
Look at me go!
Exactly how the hell you're supposed to beat that, I don't know. You don't. It's one of the new cards in Blade 2. And really, I think that's it.
It's time to duel.
Bolt or Seal Mirror. Well, I didn't have either of those, so...
Come on, draw a card.
Rip me.
Come on, draw another one. I'm going first.
I don't like this.
What was that for? So sorry. Ah! Time to power up.
Thanks, Milliam.
What was that for? I wanted to win.
Haha, nerd. Held a mean grudge, though. Just wait until next time. So I think it really is just going to allow me to play everyone here. Oh, okay.
Go easy on me, okay?
Fair enough for me.
Okay, let's draw. Looks like you're up first. I win.
Wait, what? Oh my gosh, I didn't see his number. Oh my gosh, I'm just like, wait, how did I lose already? Oh, because he had a 5. I didn't see that. Whoops. Play of the year, yep. This is why I am the best at this game.
Shall we begin? Go ahead and draw. You should go first.
Okay, let's actually play a right card this time.
Time to pull out a Force. Well played.
I'll be taking that. I'll be taking that. I'll be taking that.
I lost, but I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, take that, Windman. Now who's the wind? Your reminder, you can't spell wind without win. Oh, wow. It just let me play everybody.
Let's get
Okay.
started. Go on, draw after you then.
Okay, we'll do that. Do that. Do that.
Same score, huh?
Oh,
Wanna
fudge. I didn't
redraw?
want to. Okay, whatever.
Guess I'm going first.
Good.
Force!
Force!
What? You can't do that.
I just did.
Mirror!
Oh, fudge you, Elisa. Wow, I actually can't win. Okay.
I won.
Wow, fudge you. Oh, okay. That was just... Okay, so how much did we get? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we can only play 5 to get the Link experience. We could play everybody else, but that doesn't get us Link experience. And you know what? Well, whatever. Let's see here. What else we got over here? Ah, so Milliam does know something about the Black Workshop. Make weapons to order, but one thing they have in common is that they're all super powerful and super hard to use. Okay, so a weapons manufacturer. That make some really unique weapons. For terrorists and Jaegers, all that fun stuff. Like Crow's sniper rifle. .200 IQ, totally intentional, yeah. I fell for Elisa's trap, how dare I. Do 1,000 arm swings a day and 1,000,000 push-ups. We're gonna be so buff you won't even know what hit you. You do that, Milliam. Where she's taking charge. Oh my gosh, Milliam. Fee considers us family. And if we're Fee's family, well then you know we've won. Who's in here? Machias! See, Jaegers are employed by third parties. Terrorists are self-employed. They're doing it because of an ideal. But Jaegers, they're just in it for money. Okay, there's nothing else of importance here. So let's go to the Orbital Factory. Bow Factory. Orbital Factory. There's Georgie. And we got our Valibro. Okay, so there's George, and there's Valibro. Yeah, do we get to paint the Orbital bike? And when we get to press X on the highway, we get to ride the Orbital bike. Oh, heck yeah. Now you're talking my language here, George. Now you're talking my language. We do not have any U materials, so we cannot upgrade our thing. That is unfortunate. There's an MP2. I'm grabbing that. Grabbing a couple of those, actually. Alright, Reinster. You are going to be getting that MP2. Shining R. Accuracy plus 50%, and that's evasion. Okay, that's cool. I'd kind of like for you to keep that Chrono Drive R, though. Breath Mercuria. Okay. And we'll kind of put that onto you. Elliot, my boy. We'll put the breeze onto you. Elliot, you will get the dark matter. Sure. Mine 2, extra 2. Okay. Alrighty, Georgie. Let's upgrade some of Sarah's slots here, shall we? We'll do that. Upgrade that one at least. Running very low on space epic. Actually, you know what? Well, it's time. You know what, guys? At some point, I did say we would mess around with cosmetics. It's time to mess around with cosmetics. Want to wrap up our tour here. This will be the act where I just get to have fun and decorate everyone in all the silly crap. Let's get ourselves our faceplates. Get ourselves our second casuals. Oh dear, this is gonna be a lot. This is gonna be a lot. Yep. Gotta ride along Tio, ride along Ren, and Estelle, and Joshua, Strep Kitty, Black Bunny set, Angel set, the Devil set, the Fairy set, Gold covers. And unlock all DLC would sure be nice. But alas, here we are. Right along Michette. Evil Nishi. Free 10th anniversary. Let's see here. What is this? U materials. Hooray. Shining Palms. 150 of each Sepith and 10 U materials. Oh, I'll take that for sure. Free trial. This is all just free DLC at this point. 10 of those. Give me my Sepith. Okay, that should allow me to max out Sarah's slots here. Please let me max out Sarah's. Alright, Sarah's maxed out. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Let's see here. I want to decorate the Orbital bike. Let me decorate my Orbital bike, wifey. Oh, we can't. We just unlocked the ability to unlock it. We now need to find colors for it. Just like the freaking car in Azure. Delabro! So what would happen if Rain decided to go Devil Trigger inside Valimar? Does that mean Valimar just goes Super Saiyan? That'd be rad. Rain can now use the craft Spirit Unification, which means we can now use Devil Trigger at will. And it turns Rain into a beast, as you would imagine. Oh, thank goodness, we can quick travel along the Courageous. Let me go talk to George and customize my weapon, now that I have you materials. I want to customize Gaius's. I'll customize yours. And, I don't know, let's customize... Well, let's kind of hold on for that. Gaius, Sarah, and Reen. That's good enough for now. Okay. Let's go back up to the bridge, shall we? Talking and telling the capture related to both select destination or against the party. Okay. Rainbow Courage. Okay, how to board the Courageous. Pressing the X to navigate the following with the start button. The standard available dungeons for select portions of the story. Cool. Checking student information. Thank you. Actually, you know what? What was the... This is the nap room, right? I believe so. The door is locked. What was the floor that had the nap room? I wanna... Nap room? Nap room? Where's my nap room? That's the computer. That's the library. Which floor, hey, which floor had the... Oh, okay, it's, wait, rest area? That's the third floor? Naps. I want my naps. No, no nap room there. Oh, here we go. There's our nap. Does that restore CP? It does not. Well, that's a shame. Okay. Back up to the bridge. Let's start going out. Well, actually, it's time we decorate. Oh. What's Rain Summer look? Oh, that gives us just that. Okay. Let's toss him into a second casuals, which is really just like Reen ready to go fish, which is very fitting for Reen. We're gonna toss Gaius into a second set of casuals because he looks rad as heck. And also, Daisy, I did say that when Gaius became mandatory, I would be throwing on the cat ears. There we go. Well, Gaius is mandatory, and pretty much for just like this next section of the game, he's gonna be rocking the cat ears in a suit. And if that isn't the most baller thing ever, I don't know what is. Let's put Sarah in her casuals, because she looks freaking cool as heck with them on. She looks like she's ready to go to the beach. Kind of, sort of. And they got that, like, Valley Girl look going on for her. I like it. Let's also toss her onto the Devil set. Devil Sarah. That's what we're dealing with here. Eustace, his second casual set is also rad as heck. I'm pretty much going to just, like, keep using this exclusively for, like, the rest of ever. And we're going to toss on, I don't know, Anniversary Nishi onto him. Oh, yeah, look at that Royal Chad right here. Emma. I also really dig her casual outfit in this one. And I'm going to be pretty much having Emma in this for, like, the rest of ever because I love this outfit. And she is going to be getting the Fairy set. Fairy Emma. That's what I'm talking about. Elisa. She also has a really cute casual outfit set that I'm going to be having her in a lot. And she's also going to be getting the angel set. Elliot. I'm not really too big of a fan of Elliot's casuals. I mean, I guess I like the top half of his casual outfits, but like his pants and his shoes, oh dear. Oh dearie no. But Elliot is going to be getting himself a Tio. Congratulations, Elliot. This is Laura's casual outfit, which is kind of just like this nice summer dress. Pretty rad. Pretty cool. But we'll kind of mess around with Laura here a little bit. Just want to show this off. Then we have Laura in the party. I may toss that onto her. But right now, actually, what I want to give Laura would be Evil Mishi. Laura gets the Evil Mishi onto her arm. Machias. Got like this army aesthetic kind of going on with sunglasses and everything. Pretty darn rad. I dig it. He will be getting another anniversary Mishi to match with Eustace. This is Fee's second casual outfit. Which, I mean, it's not too bad. Ain't too shabby. Kind of may mess around with a little bit of this. May mess around with a little bit of her other casual. May mess around with a little bit of this. We also put her in her stage outfit. I really do like her stage outfit from the Cold Steel 1 festival. But again, when we have Fee more in the party, we'll mess around with that a bit more. Milliam, I want to show off her. We can put her in her special ops uniform. That's pretty neat. Her second casual outfit. I like this. This is really cute. We may kind of mess around with that a little bit when Milliam is in the party itself and herself. But right now, we'll just kind of have fun with this as our team. But wait! There's more. Choose a destination, organize party. Oh, that's fine. Confirm. Can I feel like there's a way. I think we can also decorate Toa. I just need that option to unlock at some point. Go to the terminal. I already went to the freaking terminal. Unless the terminal is how you decorate Toa. Which might be. Okay, so we got a number of areas that we can visit here.
Where do you want to go?
Nowhere. I'm getting told to go to the terminal. Oh, here we go. Settings dress up. Toggle courageous flight animation. Show flight animation. We can skip out flight animation. Okay, we'll kind of continue to that. Change Toa's costume. Yes. So we have her academy outfit. Her casuals. And then her hair down. I'm gonna go with casual for right now. If you guys wanted the hair down version, let me know. We'll put that onto her at some point. We can give her glasses. Yes. We can also give her an accessory. Yes. Angel Butterfly Toa. You're welcome, everybody. Hair down? We going for the hair down here? I can do hair down. Okay, let's do hair down for right now. Actually, let's give her. the black framed glasses. Can I match with Reen here? Or do we give her the monocle? Monocle Toa kind of hits different. Monocle Toa it is. Look, nobody cares about dressing up George. It's all about Toa. You're welcome, everybody.
Where do you want to go?
Okay, so where are we going to be going up to first? We're going to be going to Gorelia first. That's where the guide is having me go. So Ymir, Zender Gate, Lakewood Grim, Watchtower. Okay, we're going to go to the Proving Ground.
Leave it to me!
Now, here's the cool part. Hold up. Change party order. Hold up. Use navigation. Call Courageous. While we're out on the field, we can actually just adjust our party on the fly. So if we need another character for whatever reason, we don't have to go back to the Courageous. We can just swap it out on the fly when we're in the field. And that's rad as heck. So I love that addition to this game. So where do we want to go first? Oh, actually, since we're gonna be going to, we're actually gonna be speaking to Monica here first. So let me adjust my party real quick. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. And let us go speak to Monica.
Leave it to me.
We are running around as Chad Gaius here. Chad Wind. Gosh, Gaius' casual outfit is so darn rad. This is a man who means business, okay? Okay. You see this guy coming up, walking to you? What do you guys do? Okay, so we wanted to go there. We want to go talk to Monica first. Head to the store area. Store area. Ah, there we go. Rain explained they were looking for other Thor students to fight the Courageous alongside them. Ah, yeah, Monica has been obtained. Customized weapons. We don't really need to do any of that. Oh, we can switch out covers. You know what? Since we have a whole bunch of anniversary covers, we can, let's go put some of these covers on here. So where are we going? Elise, Elfin, anniversary. You know what? For Reen, we're going to put on the anniversary cover. Because when this game originally came out in Japan, that was the 10th anniversary of this of the series, so that's why they have stuff like 10th anniversary celebrations. Gold cover for you. For you, we're gonna be putting on fees cover for you. We're gonna be putting on Marcus's cover for you, sis. Emma, you get to do that, and Sarah, you get to put on your own. Cool. The wind is nice today. That's what you say. Yep. That is the correct option. Okay. Putting in Elisa, which I actually wanted. Nope. I want Sarah in the party. I want Sarah in the active party. Because we have not played around with Sarah a whole lot, and I want to play as Sarah. Okay, let's see what else I can get while I'm here. Rex is somewhere here. There's Rex. You're still alive. Nah? What do you mean, nah? Alright, just try and stay alive here, Rex. Okay, so that's Rex accounted for. Also find Rex, speak to then speak to officer by the truck center. By the truck center. Speak to you? Yes. Tomato burger! Actually, while we're here, recipes. Since we have characters that can help us make recipes. Eustace, make a disaster.
Well, if I must. I suppose that will do. What in Adios' name is this?
I don't know, Eustace. You're the one who made it. Oh gosh, who makes this?
All right, I'll give it a try. My cuisine reigns supreme. A delicacy straight from Nord.
There
Enjoy.
we go. Thanks, Gaius. Milk tea. Nope, I'm pretty sure Gaius is not the one who makes that. Tomato burger.
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about that?
Fish burger. Ha! Take that, Crow! We've discovered your recipe! Holy crap, your recipe is actually good, Crow.
Okay, let's give this a try.
That's a lot of good stuff it gives.
Wow, people can actually eat this. Well, how about that?
Okay, we don't have anybody that can totally botch it, so I'll wait for that. Show. So we got that recipe out of the way. To start your side quest. General Craig and pick the first choice to accept. Yep, there he is. There's our man. Accept. Alright, so let's see, where do we go? Pick the first choice, leave the building, gather some information. Okay, so we gotta talk to NPCs. NPC, NPC, and NPC. Cool. Alright, that was a bust. Yeah, Rain's cooking line. Wow, people can actually eat this. And a reminder, all of the cooking lines are ad-libbed. They were all something that the voice actors just came up themselves because Exy didn't really care about what the cooking lines were. I really like Gaius' "My cuisine will reign supreme." Hey, maybe the desk turns into a tank. Is this considered talking to... No, you gotta talk to you. Okay, so he's gone to the crater. After you have spoken to them, near the gates, then head out to Gorelia Fortress. Okay, well, we can just go... Let's just go straight to Gorelia Fortress then. Behold, Gorelia Donut! We're being invaded! Raise the alarm! You press a button, the dust turns into a tank, unfolding like a transformer. Exactly! Emma senses a disturbance in the Force. Oh dear. If Emma senses a disturbance, we're kind of screwed, aren't we? I see chest.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Sure is, Emma. Sure is. So we're gonna go get it. Nothing over there. Gosh. It's pretty actually really cool getting to see, like, the ruins of the fortress itself after the Ion just Swiss cheesed it. You get to see Crossbell over there with the barrier. Ah, it's so nice. It's so awesome getting to see, like, the set of events from a different perspective. I love the parallel. I love the Crossbell duology, like, paralleling Cold Steel 1 and 2, so you can just kind of see different perspectives of the same event. It's neat.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Treasure. Treasure, 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 treasure. Sepith Mass. Nice. Treasure, 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 treasure. Give me treasure. Give me the treasure. I see. What do we got here? A spiritual presence is emanating from the chest. Combatants, Fee and Sarah, level 76. If you want a little beer, get a pint glass. If you want more, a tankard. But if you want to really get smashed, pour it into a Valestein. This is the only way in which you can get chest messages in Cold Steel. It is only through having the wrong, not having the correct party members for these trial messages that you're able to actually get the chest messages here in Erebonia and Cold Steel. And I'm sad that this is the only way you can do so. Anyways, let's get thee in here.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. My turn.
Okay, what are y'all? What the heck are y'alls? Huge rat. Yeah, don't say. A rat monster which has grown to a ridiculous size, surprisingly agile, making it easy on prey. And dirty rat. Okay, well, let's do charge up.
I'm bringing the thunder now.
Too slow.
Nerd. Nerd. Nerd.
Too slow. I'll
Give
handle
me
it.
a real challenge, why don't ya?
Here I go. Now.
You're mine.
Nerd.
Too slow.
So any trial chest that
I'll
involves
handle it.
Fee is just going to be a joke for pretty
Here I
much the
go.
rest of ever.
Now.
You're mine.
Nerd.
Too slow. Now. Okay, Sarah. Right. Ha, ha, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Let's see here. Lightning charge? Flash? I'll just do that.
Huh? You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance. You're done. I'll handle it.
That's right.
Too slow.
Keep attacking the Fee. See where that gets
Okay.
ya.
Okay. Okay. My turn.
Oh wow, you actually
Leave it to
attacked
me.
her. I'm surprised.
Okay.
Don't do that, you jerk. Don't do that, you jerk face.
1, 2. Huh? And done. Now.
You're mine.
Too
Nerd.
slow.
My turn. I'm bringing the thunder now.
I'll handle it.
You know what, Fee? I kind of want you to get a little bit of HP here. Just as a safety measure.
Too slow. My turn.
Because as much as I would love for you
My
to be
turn.
at full evasion, you are not.
My turn.
Nerd.
Too slow.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Too
Nerd.
slow.
Leave it to me.
Now. You're done.
There we go. Trial overcome.
You just keep getting faster.
Call it a growth spurt.
Oh, that's a lot of good experience for them both. Nice. Speed Breaker 2. Very nice. Fee and Sarah can now use Overdrive when linked with one another, and their bond has strengthened. Yay! Okay, now we can adjust our party. Put Elisa back in here as I would like. Excellent. Okay, so we do that. Okay, after you pick up, talk to the soldiers, then head to the east of the end of the map, near the center. East of the end. Okay, so all the way over there. Actually, you know what? Why don't we go there in style?
Let's
Vroom vroom! We can actually ride the bike now. I wish it was a little bit faster, but we can ride the bike. Heck yeah! Green, go vroom! Anton, is that you? It is Anton! Aww. He's looking for Ricky. He lost his Ricky. Anton, you should really go find Ricky and go back home. It's not safe for you to be in this country right now. Burl's probably the safest place in Zamuria right now. Heck, he's probably the safest place in Zamuria just like in general now. It went through its crap. Its time got settled. Honestly, if you live in Liberl, you're good. It was the first in line to go through crap. Now it's fixed. Just stay in Liberl now, everybody. It's safe. No one's gonna come back and hurt it. Oh, Anton's still feeling the blues from getting rejected by Fran. Well, he kind of self-rejected himself with Fran. Oh, he's still worried about her though. Don't worry, Anton. Fran is working with Lloyd right now, and they're going to go free Crossbell. At least I'm pretty sure by now Lloyd should have met up with Tio and Fran, and now they should be like on Wazi's airship going around finding everybody else. They probably got Randy back as well, and Risha. Well, that looks promising. I'm sure it's nothing. I identified a large money appearing not too long ago inside Grelia Fortress. Well, let's go identify it. Imagine your country's in the middle of civil war and then devil monsters start appearing out of nowhere. Boy, howdy. Zamuria's scary, yo. You know, actually, let's go out to Gorelia just as we can see that monster. I'm not going to be fighting it. But I just want to see it. Yeah, that thing's big and scary. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get my butt whooped if I try to fight it right now, but let's see what happens. Seismic monstrosity Volglyph.
This one looks like a toughie. Perfect.
This is not at all my ideal.
My turn.
Not at all really my ideal party to handle this thing with, but you know what? I just want to see. Okay, a giant cryptic, sluggish but covered in a very hard shell. High pressure breath blows foes away.
It's my turn.
Gaius, do things.
Go, Zio! Now! Got you!
Oh dear.
Leave it to me.
Oh dear, that's gonna be a lot of HP to go through.
I'm bringing the thunder now.
Let's see how I actually handle this.
Very well.
Oh, we can't use noble command. I don't like that.
Now's
I
our
don't like
chance.
that.
Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me!
Ancient glyph. Well, I'm gonna get my butt handed to me here in a moment. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Oh, I still had that on Reen. I see. Anyways, devil trigger time.
My turn. Let's move.
Oh, that's gonna. Oh dear, that's gonna be. Okay, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Here goes. Overdrive.
Go hit it with Arcane Gale, why don't we?
Arcane Gale. Now's our chance.
Here! Leave it to me.
Let's get Yusa's backup, shall we? I think we should get Yusa's backup.
Take this!
I suppose I should thank you.
Here we go. Burn to ash. Fall. Now.
Oh, we don't have linked up with Yusa. Oh, what? You jerk face.
Okay.
Oh, you jerk face. I see how it is. Okay.
Huh? You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance. Ready for a beatdown?
Very well. Understood.
It's possible. I just don't have the setup I need, really.
Here I go.
This is not at all the ideal setup I would go. I'm just kind of doing this for the funsies.
Here goes. Overdrive. Now! There!
Oh my gosh, Uses, please.
Very well.
Uses, please!
Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance. There!
Oh, Uses. Okay, we're gonna have to
It's
swap
my
out
turn.
Uses for an actual heavy hitter here. This is not doing the numbers that I needed to do the numbers for.
Go, Zio! They're open!
You're mine. Okay.
Here I go.
I'll handle this.
Okay, swapping in Emma.
I leave this to you.
I'll take it from here.
We swap in the Emmys. What are you weak to? Fire, water, and earth. Okay. Sure, let's do that. Why don't we? Yeah, let's do that.
Activate.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Let me help.
Thanks.
I messed up.
Not what I was hoping for. I mean, I can do it, but I would have to be a bit more optimized here rather than just winging it completely.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. This isn't looking good.
No, it's not, Emma. No, it's not. Let's get, I don't know, Sarah up.
Blessing of the moon. Thanks.
Okay, well, rain down.
Sorry, everyone.
And we're done. And Emma survived!
I messed up.
Wait, Emma
This isn't looking good.
survived! Okay, we're out of here. I just wanted to see what would actually happen if I tried to fight it. The answer, I get my crap rocked here.
Excuse us.
I know that most of you probably left it for later. Heck, I'm pretty sure when I first played this, I left it for way later as well. I just wanted to see what would really happen. The answer, that. So we're gonna come back to that in a little bit when I'm a little bit more optimized for that fight. If I have to start fighting cryptids, oh dear. Okay, let me see. Where do we go now? Okay, so we can head to Corellia Byron. What we want to do first and foremost, return to the Courageous so that we can all take a nap and heal. It's time to take a nap, everybody. Alright, where was the nap room? This was a nap room. Because, boy howdy, we got our clocks wrecked. There we go. Okay, back to outside where we're supposed to go. Let's see here. We want to go... Towa?
Where do you want to go?
Corellia Fortress... Sure.
Leave it to me!
And go to Ymir to recover CP. That is true. That is very true. We could do that. But it's fine. We'll get our CP back normally. Also, while I'm here, we got Black Virtue. Now, the reason why I wanted Black Virtue is because that delay +6 is gonna come in super handy. Wind shoe, ceramic sights, ceramic spikes, ceramic spoon. Okay, yeah, and everything else is fine. Okie dokes. Let's just get your butt back in there. Let's see here. So where else can we go? Let me see. Where are they? So we want to kind of go around here. And then they will be around there-ish? Is that the part we're going on? Oh no, they're in Gorelli 1. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Now you better run. Now you better run. You know what?
It's my turn.
Okay.
Just so I can just snipe you. Snipe you like that. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, you better run. Oh, hell! Rapid shooting Elisa! Never gets old. Okay, so where can we go? Okay, so that's where we want to go. We want to go this way. Elisa has become the Valentine's Day cherub, I guess. Come aboard and come bring your dreams. Come aboard and come along. All your hopes and dreams. Come on, Emily Nicholas, join the fun. Join the fun. Join the fun. Alright, so I don't even know why we're doing this, but let's just do it to get them on board already. Thankfully, the game will just tell us where to place these things, so I don't have to go running around going like, is this where I'm supposed to go? Now you better run. Okay, so we got one there. Oh, and we got one there. Actually, you know what? Oh, fine. Don't let me do the thing. So our third one is gonna be all the way over there. Okay. Well, we go vroom vroom. Up. Went past it. Excellent. Let's go this way.
Fire!
All the items for me.
Fire! Fire!
And we want to go that away.
Fire!
There's our last relay. Cool. And we move away. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Wow, 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 wow. All I'll say is thank goodness for turbo mode. Speeding things up since I don't even know when. Hooray! We have recruited 2 new students to the Courageous. Alright, and I believe that takes care of everything that we can do here at this point. And we'll go back to the Courageous. Come, Courageous! And with that, I'm gonna call it a night here, folks. We'll pick back up and recruit more students next time, so until then, I hope you all have yourselves a good night. I hope you enjoyed more Cold Steel 2, and we will catch you all next week as we continue to tour Erebonia here to get more students and get ourselves prepared and the this and the that, so yeah. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, folks, and I'll catch you all next time. Take care.
Right.